So that was still that was just long enough. Cute, cute, cute. Perfect. Still loading. Let's get these tools up and running. Beautiful. We got them up and running. Reset that one. Refresh everything from there. Uh-huh. Oh, snap. Okay. All right, perfect. I think we got everything. Just check the loadouts here. Check everything that I need before we start. I think we'll just be making some corrections as we go. But hey, it wouldn't be a stream with me if it isn't always fixing something. Let me see what we got here. Ah, yes, let's get review. Get review. As much as I want. As much as I want that. I also want to clear that slot. Okay. Yep, we're working on this build now. We locked this one in. So yeah, I think we're getting ready to lock this one in. So that stasis is locked in. That void is locked in. Cool, the game froze. Why am I not surprised? Okay. Oh, no, we're good now. Oh, sweet. Okay. Welcome, everyone. My name is Tech Gamer. For those of you who have just joined, thank you so much for joining. Just getting a couple things set up. We're going to start pretty soon, but just getting a couple things set up. Just making sure that we are good on both ends, so I can actually keep track of everything that's going on. And of course, if any of you have comments that you want to make, hey, you feel free to say what you want. Kind of kind of seeing that everything's kind of on the iffy side right now, so hopefully this stream is going to go well. Just saying. Let's see here. There we go. I'm just kind of checking my builds first before we officially start. If you need to get something to drink, go ahead and get it now. But yeah. Do a hard reset on the game. go. I think I know why it's doing that. Yeah, we'll pause that. You guys must know I'm actually in the process of installing the Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 from Activision. So I think what was happening here is that it was trying to install the game at the same time while it's playing a game. So seems like hardware is not really robust enough to be able to multitask, as they say it can, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Not enough bandwidth, I assume. So, yep, both my boys are locked in. This arc one looks like it's locked in. Yes. This strand is locked, 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 locked. Okay, cool. We got some builds I guess we can start using. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna hop over to the game in just a moment. Yeah. Sit tight. Might hear some music, I might go ahead and pause it, but it is what it is. We could just, why not? Do we want to play music this stream? Let me know, guys. Let me know. Boom. I think we're good now. Okay, cool. We are good. We're good now. I love it. All right. Looks like the bit rate is doing good. I like this. I like it. Looks like OBS is okay on this side, and YouTube is okay up there. All right, guys. Hey, everyone. We're gonna go ahead and finish Act 2. Yeah, Finn. First here. Let me tell you, it's been a bit on the busy side for me, so that's why we're a little bit late on the gaming. But fret not, my good sir. We will definitely be gaming today. I got a goal in mind, and by golly, we will be finishing that goal today at all costs. Internet or not, I will find a way to make this work. So yeah. So basically, our quest for today, because right now we do have heresy here. This is not our quest. Don't think that that's the quest. Let me actually get rid of the... Where's the quest that involves us going to the nether? Yep, right here. So we're going to get rid of this quest. We're not doing it. Bring your collected materials to failsafe. We will be doing this, but because we're so close to this, we're going to do this first. So we got to stop over there anyways, because they're both in the last city. So might as well, right? Let's go ahead and get this done. Audio's probably not here. Let's add that, right? Who says we need audio? We bow before the Sherpa. Yo, Age, what's up? You know what now? We're gonna go ahead and turn things around here. Oh, dang, it actually worked. Oh, snap. Look at that. So Age just came in and automatically it automatically pointed him out and be like, look, give these people some love at their channel. By the way, for any of you who are yeah, I don't know. Believe it or not, I'm actually happy that it did work because I didn't know if it was going to. So yeah, that is really cool. But yeah, if you guys want to follow Ageless, you definitely can. His link showed up right there. I'm actually surprised that the tool I'm using works. But while you're here, Age, let me just first get this done. Once we can turn this in, then we can go ahead and I'll show you the place that you guys can go to. Deploy nanobots in specified locations. Well, it's not here, right? Yeah, no, not here. Alright, cool. So here's what we're going to do. I am doing pretty good today. In fact, The cool thing that I was doing, I had a friend of mine who said, oh, actually, yeah, I can use that. Who said that he's actually helping somebody make a Yu-Gi-Oh deck because they did have an Elemental Hero deck. For those of you who don't know Elemental Heroes, it's an archetype that's based off of comboing. So they always combo into something, fusing into something. They're an active deck. And if the decks today can definitely contend against them because they're not impossible to get over, but they can be pretty annoying. But based off of what I seen, I told him, I said, this kid must be new to this because he has like a lot of OG stuff. And he's like, yeah, when I looked at him, I was like, yeah, this is old. I'm like, yeah, I can see that. So he showed me some of the cards that he had. But I'll get that in a moment. For you, my man, Ageless, if you're still here with us, you're out here, right here in this lovely menu, the overworld, the destinations. Gonna hop on over to Eternity. Ooh, okay, cool, cool, cool. And you're gonna come right here to the right of the 9. We're gonna go ahead and hop in here. You can't change this difficulty because this is a hub world. So hub worlds, basically you can't modify them. I would love if Bungie as a joke did that. We're like, yeah, just come in here and like at Ultimatum, which seems to be the strongest one, or Grandmaster. Imagine, guys, coming into a world, one of these hub worlds was like Grandmaster Tower, and it's like you're just still talking with people, and you still get to see other people. That would be funny. Yep, we're about to hop into the right of the 9. How you doing, Maximilian? Maximilian? You sure? Yep, we're here. Cool thing is, guys, I can't exactly make myself any faster here, so we're gonna have to go on foot here. There's this lovely chest right here. So this is the chest that that was being talked about earlier, the gift from the 9. And this is what it, well, it took it away from me. There we go. This is what it gives you. It gives you Izanagi's Burden, which is an amazing sniper rifle. Actually, the few that I do recommend people to use. Aeon Swift, and then of course you get some of the prophecy weapons right here. So the Adjudicator, the Prosecutor, and the Chain of Command, which honestly this is a pretty good machine gun. And you get the Prophecy Dungeon armor set, complete armor set for each of the Guardians. And this, by the way, what you see here at 2020, this is the level that you should be getting it at. So this was promised to everyone that it would be maxed out. So yeah, feel free to hop right on over to the game, pick these bad boys up, and you know, this should help you guys out. Yeah, these rolls are utter garbage, but to be honest, for starters, like if you don't have anything else, honestly, this isn't terrible. Just because, one, you're getting max gear. It's always good to have that. Two, you're getting these at level 8. So with the exception of the class item, you're just getting this at level 8 with some stats already. So if you guys ever want to change the viewpoint here to see like the stats of the armor itself, you can go right here where it says gear stat, and it automatically just shows you. So this is a really good opportunity to like put some of these mods in and have something already for you to use. Also, it's legendary gear, so you have that going for you as well if you're into that. Or if you don't like any of this armor and you like what you're wearing, you can use this as upgrade materials, you know, fodder as it were called. But yeah, this is a really good opportunity to like get your cores if you want to dismantle these or whatever really. But yeah, these weapons are actually not bad at all. Osmosis is an excellent skill or trait as this game calls it. For those who don't know osmosis, other than the scientific term, of course, osmosis is an adaptive skill for a weapon, any weapon that has it. Basically, based off of the subclass that you're running, when you use your grenade will turn this weapon's type into the type that your subclass is. So, for example, this shows originally as a stasis weapon, as shown here by the blue symbol here. But if I were running Solar, or if I were running Strand, or if I were running Void or Arc, any of those really, you can use your grenade ability, and let's say I'm running Solar, boom, it turns this weapon into a solar weapon, which means you can take advantage of anything that involves solar weapons. Doing pretty good. But yeah, I'm just basically showing Ageless, one of our subs, to be honest, one of our subscribers, as well as anyone else who wants to know more about this, where to actually go to get some of this gear. So just kind of showing him the Rite of the Nine stuff here. So this is pretty much where you get it. You get it at this world. And the cool thing is, if you actually want to know some of this, so for example, if you look right here in the distance, that this right here, the symbol right here, this is actually the Prophecy Dungeon. If you move over to the right here, where it shows an old, like a carcass, an oryx carcass, this is the Ghost of the Deep. And this is considered one of the hardest dungeons to run. And then, of course, you have that building over there is called Spire of the Watcher. So yeah, it is, you actually get an idea of the dungeons that are here, and what the Rite of the Nine has, or what they call them, it's in rotation. So you pretty much have all of the dungeons here. You got Prophecy, at least all that are included here, that is. You have Prophecy here. Grasp of Avarice, honestly one of my favorite dungeons. You can easily solo this, no problem. This is another way to get pretty high gear. It's also another way to get Artifice Armor. For those of you who don't know, Artifice Armor is armor that people generally want to strive for. You can turn some exotics into Artifice Armor. This one, for example, is Artifice. You can see that here with the 5th mod. This mod just basically bumps up your stats by 3. So, for example, see, as you can see here, I have mobility at +3. That gives me 26. But let's say I had one of these stats that's... I'm sorry, did that strength just turn to +10? I think the number just finally came in. Okay. But yeah, let's say you have, like, for example, 27 or 28 points in one of these stats. You use, let's say mobility is that one. So I use that to get the +3, and then I can get from tier 2 to tier 3. Boom. But yeah, essentially that is what one of your viewers, Ageless, was talking about. It was talking about this chest specifically here at Rite of the Nine. There is another chest here, but this does require that you complete some of the challenges from Rite of the Nine. There are also other chests. There are also other chests that you can take advantage of. And just like any vendor here, you can also take advantage of some of their goodies that come with it. Honestly, I don't really have I don't have another player to really run with. I would love to run this with other people. What I will tell you this. This is a really cool game mode, so to speak, Rite of the Nine, because they have different difficulties. Anyone who's played Destiny 2 knows that when you do Nightfalls, for example, you get your regular Nightfalls, essentially, you get your advanced Nightfalls, your Master, you get your Advanced, Legend, Master, and Grandmaster, which is its own separate thing. And Grandmaster being the most difficult. So this has a very similar system where you have Explorer, Matchmade, Eternity, and Ultimatum. The higher you go, the more restrictions they will include. Explorer and Explorer Matchmade is pretty unique because, actually, I guess we could say that, yes. We could say that. You guys want the sub goal to be up? You want to see the bar? There's where it's at right now if you guys want to. Totally up to you guys. But yes, today is the last day. It is a little bit late, so I am going to consider this, I guess Tuesday I'm going to make Tuesday the last day. How about that, guys? Tuesday will be the last for the challenge altogether, because I did promise you guys from the 8th, since we did start a little bit later. But yeah, Explorer is pretty cool. mainly because Explorer actually holds your hand. It won't, if you do fail, you still fail, but what it does is that it will guide you through each of the encounters and it will teach you how those encounters work. So that way you can learn how to do some of these dungeons. Super cool. It's not applicable to all dungeons though. It's only applicable to certain ones. So for example, anything that's like from the moon, so the dungeon from the moon, that doesn't apply. What does apply is what you see here. So Grasp of Avarice, I'm assuming does. I've never tried that yet. Prophecy, it does work. It does work here, and it does work here. In fact, this is the current challenge right now. This is in rotation. So you can do this, work your way up, and basically earn what you need to. If you want to get the exotics that come with it, you have to do it on ultimatum in order to get the chance. But yeah, but we're not here for this. We're here because technically we are almost done with Act 2, and by golly, I am getting this done. We're gonna definitely do it. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of lied to you guys. I did not, I didn't go back to do the exotic quest again. I wanted to, trust me guys. I really wanted to go back and get this done. But we gotta get this done. Mainly because we also have this to do. Because now we have Act 3 that technically does have that. And mind you guys, there's only about, I think there's only 7 days left before we have the new content drop. Let me check. This is... Oh! Ageless! I don't know if you're here, but guess what? Guess what? I forgot to show you. They got Galley, baby! Gallahorn is here! Right here, buddy. Oh yeah, and I forgot to equip this. But yeah, they got Gallahorn in this game, just like in D1. Let me actually show you. They have different skins for it too. And the skins that you get is actually depending on like the challenges that you beat for it. So, like you have this, which is the Junker. It's kind of funny. You have the... I think that's called... If any of you guys do happen to speak, oh, I don't know, maybe Icelandic, or whatever the equivalent to that language would be called, please let me know. Because I know that the Yellowhorn is technically, I think it's pronounced as the Yellowhorn. Because, you know, the horn that was blown before Ragnarok. If you guys don't know a little bit of history, or at least cultural history behind it. I actually have, in my closet over here, I have the Yellowhorn. In fact, this is what we all got when we got it in the mail. I'm afraid to actually take that out right now. But yes, I actually have it. It was about $250 US, by the way, for this thing. But it's fun to have. Mine actually came with a missing piece of ammo too, so that was even better. Kind of complements the whole like I hate reloading aspect. It's like, great, I don't have any ammo. But yeah, it comes with different skins. Actually, I like this skin a lot. Let's just add it. Screw it, man. But yeah, I'm gonna try this out because honestly, like this build is pretty good. Although I may switch out if I need to. Yeah, that's right. We also have to we gotta stick him with some drugs, guys.
Don't worry, buddy. You're doing fine.
You're not yourself. I mean, do we have anything here?
If we succeed, he will be Kell of Kells. He should witness this.
Let's see. Do we not have anything here? We don't. Dude, I am already on the right track. We don't even have the right drugs to help us. Great. Good. That's what I want to see. Alright, see. Complete activities and defeat combatants for the chance to earn the following rewards. Oh, wait, is this the... Oh, power weapons. Yikes, dude. Come on. Fine, we're gonna use these. Honestly, I think we should. I need to trim my nose hairs, man. Or not nose hairs, my mustache. My mustache. Yes, I need to definitely do that. Perfect. You know, just so I can use them because I constantly forget, by the way, guys, to use that. And don't blame me, guys, for that. It's like, honestly, everyone complained about that, the tonic system. Alright, so the build that we're using is a solar build that's going to specialize in trying to make our super as effective as it possibly can. Basically, everything's kind of going into ignitions, spreading scorch, so that way we can kind of cycle through our abilities just a little bit more. And I might switch the grenade out because our grenade, just solely based on the fact that it can heavily scorch enemies, is kind of what I'm banking on. But who knows? Here you go. Okay, well, that was already done. Oh yeah, let's go. Oh yeah, did I forget that? Gunpowder Gamble? Alright, so everything is just gonna go boom with you. Yeah. Oh, baby. Well, I suck. Let me just try that again. Here, have that. Dang, bro, these ignitions are actually good. Dang it. Man, let's go boom, guys. Alright. Here, hold that for me. Can I aim, please? Oh, I guess you died anyway, so it doesn't matter. It won't matter. Alright. You wanna come up here? Yeah, here, have that. Alright, where is this guy? Wait, we have 10? What the heck? Bro, dude, that's awesome. Here we go. Nice, dude. Okay. We're somewhere.
Welcome back, Mizrex Kel. Try to stay with us. The Guardian is closing in. The instrument. It's been fully repaired.
There must be one nearby who tends to it.
Yeah, we don't need it, guys.
Find them.
Stinks.
Nice and good. Yes, it stinks. Nice and good. I'm getting there slowly. Who knows? Maybe I'll be able to mimic all of the voices from these stupid, from the
Back
blurbs.
into the Revenant plane, Guardian. I know it's painful, but you've got to push through.
My body wants me to cough. I'm having trouble, though, trying to come to terms with actually coughing, guys. Help? Should I? Oh, hello. Oh, of course. Geometry in this game. I gotta love geometry. I hate it.
Please, Father. You don't mean that.
Yo, dude. Okay, game. Okay, game. Just leave it to some geometry. Leave it some of the ground to screw me up, man. Screw you, ground. That's messed up, man. Okay, yo, you know what? I'm getting sick and tired of your garbage. I'm getting sick and tired of you guys just being able to use your grenades and push me back with them. That's BS. Alright, you know what? That's fine. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna change that. Come on, guys. Yeah, come on. Anybody else want to come? Oh, teleporting, are we? We're gonna stop that. Yeah, come here. Yeah, I hope you guys like that, don't you? Oh, yes, you do. All right, let's keep going. Try to be nice. Really do. But yeah, it was interesting because my friend realized that I was a bit rusty with my elemental hero knowledge. but I did at least know that, hey, you're supposed to at least do this. So he knew that I knew the basics. It's just been so long since I've actually used them that I'm just kind of out of the loop. I have my own things that I like, and I kind of go with the decks that I usually like to go for, and the archetypes that are associated with them. But thanks, game. I'm a little confused from that, but okay. Um, Not confusing at all. Ah, I missed that. That's why. Interesting. All right, let's hop on over. But yeah, like he showed me the deck. I kind of read some of the cards because it's, you know, like I said, it's been a while. And I'm gonna tell you now, some of those were like, you know what? Okay, they're good. Um, Others are like, okay, I guess you need to have this in the deck because you don't get any other choice. And then there were some that were like, I could see this. At the moment, he had like 3 different archetypes, or no, 3 different versions of heroes, I should say. Because with elemental heroes, you obviously get elemental heroes. You also get vision heroes. You get destiny heroes. You get the dark heroes, essentially, and you get the evil heroes. So you have like 5 different versions of these hero cards that you can use. All have their own like special, unique thing. But he said that right now the deck isn't complete. It was about 41 cards, minus the extra deck. So the extra deck usually contains stuff like your fusion cards, your synchro cards, the link cards, and XYZ cards. Stuff like that. And what's really interesting is that as I was playing, he was looking online at how the plays go, and I was able to kind of figure out the play. And I was like, okay, so I see this card, I'm familiar with this. Let me look at the other cards. Okay, so it's this, then this. Oh, then I see this, then I see this play, then I see this play, and I'm starting to put everything together. And before I know it, I had, at least according to our theoretical run, I had like at least a 4K beater, so a 4,000 attack monster, a 3,400 attack monster, another 3,400 attack monster. I basically had a beefy field without even trying. First turn, mind you. And I was like, what is this? First turn, and I was able to get all these cards out. Yeah, this is insane. I was super impressed. Alright, we're gonna solve this now. There we go. Really solves that problem quick. Alright, we're gonna just do that now. Alright, we're gonna just move around a little bit. Well, we lost those cards, that's fine. I don't care if we go down. Cool. Okay. I don't know how I'm actually living here, but you know, I'm not going to question this anymore. I got to aim, man, to save my life. I can't even do that. Here, have that. Cool. I'm out of here. I don't know how I'm doing this, but I'm out of here. Alright, so this is the harder side first. Okay, we are gonna die, though. I can see this. Yeah, we're gonna die. That's... Everything just hits too hard. And that's... Honestly, that's because I'm not utilizing my skills to the max here. Like, I should be putting something like this in. So, like, we switch out for this. We should probably also switch out for this as well, because we do see solar and arc a lot. So those abominations are using arc attacks. So we definitely want to make use of that. Okay. Alright, so that's going to summon you guys. If I can just aim to save my life, man, that'd be great. Extremely aggressive here. Alright, let's just get our 6 here. Alright. Perfect. Alright, I'm getting out of here now. Alright. Okay, let's just do this now. Perfect. Okay. We're just gonna move around. Okay, okay, dude. Can you stop? Bro, oh my god. Bro, what is this, dude? This, okay, that was on me, man. That was completely on me. Geometry is yet again screwing me over. Depth perception is a bad thing, man. It is a bad thing. Try it again. That's what we do. We keep trying until we get it down. So I don't get blinded, so you guys don't get blinded. Here, have that. And then I'll just take that from you. Thank you, bud. Perfect. Thank you, bud. Eight. Where is my other dude? Where is he? Can I get the one? Thank you. Alright. You know what? I'm just very bitter about this side. Let's fix this. Yeah, we're gonna fix this side real quick. Alright, cool. This side is done. Alright, cool. Here, let me help you with that, buddy. I'll help you with that too. Right? Here we go. Alright, cool. Alright, you know what? These COD tactics are not gonna work with me. This is why I don't play this game anymore. This COD in general, because if you're gonna do that with me, I'm just gonna come in and beat you down. Don't make me do that. Here, just enjoy that. Yeah, you like throwing grenades, don't you? Ooh. Ooh, man, that was actually really nice. Oh, okay, game. I see how this is. Game's gonna just be against me, I see. Here. Okay, you know what? That's fine. I'll stay down here. I'll stay down here in my timeout corner. Under the bridge. Wait, where is he? Where are you? Hello? Oh boy, I'm hearing oh, hello. Here, have that. Okay, I hope you learned your lesson, bud. Don't mess with me. Do not mess with me. Alright, we can get out of here. Holy crap, dude. Like, when I have, like, no mercy on enemies, if I just start becoming apathetic and just not care, then that's when I seem to be kicking butt. But when I do care and I want to try to, like, show different game mechanics, then I die. I don't know why. There is nothing here. We'll just continue.
Echo's power eats through the elixir, craving their ether from within.
Alright, so this is actually going to be a bit challenging. Just because the next area that we have, if I'm not mistaken, is going to be like that 2-minute timer thing. But yeah, guys, look at this. We've already, like, popped their super a couple good times.
Listen, my friends.
And...
I must speak quickly. I struggle to keep the curse at bay.
okay.
Once Vikrul's
And, like, that's what we kind of want. The whole point of this build, it's death, obviously. The whole point of this build is to keep that super up and to keep your abilities up. It's actually kind of crazy. So as you can see here, solar ignitions give you grenade energy. Scorching enemies gives us fire sprites, which gives us grenade energy. And it gives us melee energy when we defeat them. More scorch stacks, so ignitions can happen. Solar ignitions have a wide area of effect, so, you know, we scorch more enemies. And then, of course, our super, being our Blade Barrage, it's also going to ignite anything it really touches. And gives us a fire sprite. So, yeah.
Even from you, if necessary.
And then we have this because it heavily scorches targets, which honestly is kind of like the only thing we have going for Scorch in terms of like when it, like what it actually does. We can use the other one. Let's see here. Yeah, this is actually the other side too. So if you wanted to go through the other, like through other means, you can do this. As you can see here, this is like a little bit more risky. Yeah, okay. I guess we're not going down this area. I don't have my Eager Edge sword equipped. I should have it equipped. Man, this game's robbing me of my jumps, bro. What the heck? Stay. Oh my gosh, dude. Bro, this game. I swear, this game. I think we could have actually made it. That one's on me, guys. I'm stupid. Just remember, guys. I may be a Sherpa to some of you, but I'm also a stupid player. I do things that you probably shouldn't do because I just take those risks. F me, bro. If I did not get hit by the roof, I would have made it. Cool. Fine. We'll go over here. We'll take the intended route. I had that work last time for me. Oh my gosh, bro. This fucking... oh my gosh. 2 times! 2 times and it just took my sword... okay. You might as well have just taken my sword away, game. That was just cheap. That was a low blow, man. Like, I would have been okay with what just happened there. But, dude, thanks, game. That's what I want. I want to see that. That's right. We're... oh my gosh, dude. You know what? I'm not making it up, guys. You see it. I'm pressing the button to launch myself, and it's just not launching. The game is literally just stealing this from me, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. Thanks, game. F this game, bro. F it, man. This game is dumb. Play it, guys. Just remember, play it. If you want mechanics to just be taken away from you because, you know, it just happens. I swear I've done this dungeon many times at this point. I'm just dying to stupid crap, man. Bro, the chain's not that tough. What is with this game, bro? What is with this game? This is literally like what you are supposed to do. And yet, obviously the chains must be the chains of Olympus, for Pete's sakes, because obviously it really just must be the chains of Olympus, because those chains were so tough that not even like Mach Speed me was able to actually get past those chains. We got past it though. We got past it. That's all that matters, right, guys? Alright, so we come over here. Yep. Best part about this is, guys, if you're really good at the jump, you can, like, if you're a warlock, you can actually jump up. So if you do that and then use an eager edge sword, what I mean by that is that a sword that actually has the trait called eager edge. But if you have a sword like that and you're using a warlock, you can actually go up. Once you reach your apex, then you can use the sword and just go like that, where you just do this. Unlike the hunter, where you only get like 2 extra jumps, you can go boom, go up, boom, 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 and then you drop. Similar story with the Titans. Titans, actually, you could probably get away with just doing that. I think they have something called the Paragreaves, or the Paragreaves. And you basically just stay. Oh, Lion's Rampart is what they have. They have a skill called Lion's Rampart, and basically Lion's Ramparts basically allows you to stay in the air in pretty much indefinitely. Oh, goodbye. Yep, goodbye to you too, guys. See you. Yeah, don't try that again. Don't try it again. That was, the game's trying to troll me, I see. Don't worry, guys, it happens. You can even see, like, the best of players go through these moments. At least I'm not, I'm tame. I'm actually tempered and tamed compared to some of the other players who are veterans, like, just veterans of this game. And it's like, are you serious? Alright. Okay, so I have this. I could use this. This could be really good. I can also use this. This is really good too. Let's give a try with this, at least. So this is the area that we're going to be spending, like, we have to spend at least 2 minutes in, well, not spend it at least. We are timed. The 2-minute timer. So we have to be able to come in and get out. After we beat the boss in this area, then we'll be good to go.
With the Mind Benders' knowledge of high magic, we'll soon master the Revenant Plane.
Get out of here.
We must end this profane union now.
Here, have that. Hey, but there's an engram. There's an engram there. Cool. Boy, this hunter is going to have such a fun time. I forgot to mention to you guys, we're using a skill, we're using an aspect called Gunpowder Gamble. As the name it literally implies, once you get enough hits or enough kills with solar, it creates an extra grenade. And when it does that, it usually stacks of 10. So once you get up to a stack of 10, it creates this grenade. You can shoot it from the moment you toss it in midway or all the way at the end. You can shoot it in the air. It will create an explosion that also hurts you. So we are literally gambling on that. But it's actually pretty good. But not to worry, we have ways around this.
With the mind benders' knowledge of high magic, they'll soon master the remnant plane. We must end this profane breeding now.
Okay. Of course he is. Here, have that. That will explode on its own. Just like that. We'll do it again. There we go. Alright. Cool. We did it. Alright, so let's go ahead and leave this area. We will come on back. Sometimes you just have to play, you gotta play careful. Play clean, play careful. Alright. Let's reload here. Okay, we're good there. Perfect. Alright. Good thing about this is that just because we left doesn't mean that we don't fight that. Doesn't mean we fight the boss again. We're good. Yep. Clear this area out so easily. Alright. Yeah, you stay away from me, guys. Whew, okay. Alright. I don't know what was going on with that dude. That's cool. I hate you. There, you can have that. Cool. 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 Let me just do that now. Oh, hello, buddy. You're going down. Alright. We should have... I think it's over here. Nope, that's upside down. Actually, I don't even think we need to bother with him. We don't need to bother with the guy in the back. Nope, okay. So Sanctum. Okay, I guess we do. We're going back there. There, have that. Thank you, bud. Booyah! Let's get out of here. That's what we want. Want to get out. Sweet. Yo. Here, have that, guys. And that's why they call it Gunpowder Gamble. Boom, baby. There we go. Here, have that, guys. I don't need you guys doing that to me. Here, hold that. Okay. There, you can have that. Hopefully, we're not having you protected by anything. You're shooting me from the tree, bro. This is like some Call of Duty level crap here. And you're not doing that. Yeah, get out of here, man. You take your COD crap and you leave, man. I'm not gonna have that bull crap in this game. Even though people do that, believe it or not. When you play on PvP, you get some of the weirdest angles. Some of them are actually like pretty genius too. I've seen players that will say, you know, that look at a situation and be like, you know what? Who says I need to follow the angle that this game gives me? Why don't I just go ahead and make my own platforms? And we'll literally do that. Okay, let's do this. Nope, we're getting rid of you first. There you go. Yo, dude! What the heck, man? What the heck, bro? Okay. That was garbage, man. That's a scuffed run. Scuffed run. And look how unforgiving it is, guys. We got to do that all over again. This is why I tend to be very, I'm very reserved in what I really want to say. Because either I have to really study what I've done wrong. Because that's obviously what it is. Like, you do something wrong every time. It's not because the game isn't just bad. It's just because you do something wrong every time. Here, have that. Bro, what is this, bro? That is so dumb. Where are these? The damage, man, is way too high, in my opinion. This is way too high. You guys should not be hitting this hard. There, have that. Okay, good. Out of here. Cool. Alright. We're just going to leave this area again, so we reset the timer to 210. And I don't normally play this on Hunter, so this is actually like my second time doing this. First time on the Solar subclass. So I gotta figure this one out. If this were young Ahamkar's spine, that actually could be better, in my opinion. Because at least we could start cycling. Oh, can we like have something die? Oh, thanks, game. Bro! Freaking enemy, freaking angles, man. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Good enough for me. Get out of here. We'll just go around and take the long way around. There. Both of you. Bro, okay, you know what? I'll just use this. This never goes wrong. This doesn't steer me wrong. There we go. Perfect. Rarely do I ever use hand cannons. For good reason. Oh cool, he doesn't see me. Cool, bye. Cool, cool. Well, that's cool. Yo, thanks for the follow, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Heyo. Let's take a break here. Yo, what's going on there, my dude? All right. All right, so we got one more place here. Don't worry, it's in the... Oh boy.
It stinks. Nice and good.
Oh yeah. Stinks. Nice and good. Oh man. Feel free to use any of the other ones if you like. I see this is a popular one amongst the people who like to watch.
This is where the fun begins.
Oh yeah, for sure, man. It is where the fun begins. Let me see. Alright, fine. You know what? We'll let it go. Take those guys out. Perfect. All right. Here, take that, man. Let's go. Okay. It is the exotic mission, so it's Kel's, I think it's called Kel's Vengeance. It's actually one of them, it's one of the quests in Act 2 that you eventually have to do. So this is like the second run. You actually get an exotic shotgun, I think, from this. I'm just not using it because it's a void shotgun. But yeah, no, it is essentially an exotic quest. It's not bad. It is soloable, I'll tell you that. Like, if you want to solo this, it is entirely possible. I just have to get past this part. Once I can get past this part, we're golden. Go. Just use the good old trusted one. Yeah, we're just gonna get a new one. There you go. Here. Okay. There we go. Time to get out of here. Let's get the heck out of here, man. Okay. I'm gonna tell you guys now, COD is not one of my favorite games anymore. I'm just gonna say that. I did get it because I do remember, I will honor what I said about our challenge. But I will say, do not expect me to be a COD player because I'm not going to play the game very often. I'm being brutally honest with all of you right now. I don't even play Black Ops 3 that often because, one, I've fallen out with the game. Two, I don't agree with the company's decisions on their future games. And three, there's nothing creatively new about Call of Duty. So, You guys can argue this too about this game, but honestly, there is more stuff in this game to do than in Call of Duty, period, in all of their games. They need to bring back, if they're going to do something to keep their player base, they need to bring back Extinction, because honestly, Ghosts did have that right. Extinction, honestly, is good, and a standalone zombies game. Once they do that, no problem. I don't play multiplayer, so don't expect me to play PvP. I'm going to also be brutally honest with you guys now, too. I smell double primary. Yeah, there is. Sunshots and Chroma Rush. I could run this. I could run Lost Signal if you guys want, or I could run Breach Lights. I totally can run any of these. That's still a primary. You know what? Actually, I think that would be better, though, than essentially having nothing. Wait, come on, game. Sweet. Yeah, let me break my ankles, guys. I'm gonna break some more before I actually get to where I need to go. Yeah, zombies did break me. The moon, man. Freaking moon.
She does not think Fikru will turn
To be fair, the moon definitely broke me in a way, in a different way.
knowledge of ether is too
When you get a game that does not really work properly, and you make a map that's actually not that bad, and you put them together, you get some very fun results from them. Oh man.
instead. She will
Use the vault, my god, man. You're an Arsenal.
That's insane.
You know?
Imagine staying with the Scorn.
Roll ads? Oh, dude. Okay. We'll be rolling an ad right now.
the appeal.
We had the all clear. We're gonna run a 1.3 minute ad, or I guess 1.5 minute ad. So that will be running at the moment. For those of you who are unfortunately affected by this, or for those of you who are not, you always could drop a sub. A Prime sub would work. A gifted sub can work. And for those of you who are, basically for those of you who have not subbed yet, that will be your ticket out of ads forever. Oh, that's fine. Screw it. I don't need this. I don't need that. Sweets. Go away. Here, have that, guys. Alright. Here, have that. Yeah, who needs to hit crits? Who needs the crits? I hate you, you know that? Okay. Ah, yes, I forgot. I didn't have my other primary. Yeah, I didn't have my other primary. Let's see how far back it kicks me, guys. Let's see how far back. Halfway. That's cool. It's not as bad, I will admit. Yeah, get out of here, guys. Okay. Oh, bro, okay. That's okay. You know what? That's a good move. Smart play. Smart play, guys. Let me grab this real quick. Let's say completed. There we go. Oh, cool. So this time it's 3/4. You know what? This is fair. Here, have that. Bro, okay. Bro, okay, that was just unfortunate. That was rather unfortunate. You know what? We're gonna change. I can change this real quick. Alright, let's see how you guys like this. Don't you guys like the HK21? Oh, no, you guys don't like that. Oh, okay. Yeah. Bro, what is with you in randomly popping up? There, have that, guys. There you go. We'll just let all these go off. Okay, we'll just wait this one out. Okay, that was, again, that's whatever. Okay. Dude, where is this boss wants to hide, bro? Okay, you know what? There, take that. Okay. Yeah, don't you like that? No, 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 no. No, I'm pretty sure you like getting constantly damaged. Yeah, that's fair. That's whatever. Oh. Oh, at least I'm here. Well, shoot. Do you like that? I hope you like your COD tactics, buddy. This is what I think about that. This is what I think about your Call of Duty tactics. Come here. Come here. Just, you know, I'm gonna hold this down until we're done. This is what I think, guys. It's like genuinely, my genuine thoughts on Call of Duty. I absolutely hate the game. But, you know, we're gonna play it. We're gonna play it. I am definitely going to be trying the zombies for sure, because I am curious about that, if anything. If anything. Okay, so we hide like a little baby, and we hope we don't die. Here, have that, guys. Oh, well, hello there, buddy. Nice of you to be over there. I'm sorry, did that not work? Here, let me try that again. There we go. Okay, you know, I'm getting really ticked off about you guys just spawning out of nowhere. You're gonna have to stop spawning, please, for like 2 seconds. Alright, come on, charge up your attack so I can get out of here. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Okay. Here, have that. You know what? Here, have that. I'm just gonna put that right there. Perfect. Just grab all these. Here, have that. Perfect. Good. Out of here. Nope. No, you don't. Oh, of course. Alright, let's stop here. Okay, that's right. This is just slightly different. Where are you? Nope. Okay. Okay. Nope. You guys can, here, hold this for me. Scrap a little bit of those. Here, have that, guys. Nope. Nice try. I'm not having you guys screw me over like that. Let's see. Cool. Alright. Whew. Gotta rinse and repeat. After that, then we should be golden. Alright, let's get some of these guys down. Okay. Bring some of you guys out. Let me get you guys to come out. Which, if everything is correct, yep. Here, have that. Thanks, bud. Cool. And you're getting jumped in the corner, buddy. There, have that. Take that. Crap. Okay. Can you guys stop that? Okay. Okay. Hopefully we can just make it. Holy crap, dude. Woof. Oh, here, have that, guys. Ooh, thanks for the ammo. Grab that. Here, have that, guys. Okay. Oh, here, have that. Alright, we just gotta buy out our time. Okay. There we go. Cool. Once he gets ready for his big attack, we should be okay to do this one last time. Actually, screw it, we're just gonna do that. Alright. Okay. Come on. Do your thing. There's like literally nobody here. You got no friends, bud. Literally do something else. Oh, you're gonna actually kill me, okay. Well, that is something that he can do. Alright. Grab this prime engram. Okay, where's the last guy? There has to be another guy here. Where is he? Come on. Come on. Do your thing. Let's see. Okay, really is just him. Okay. This is interesting. Wait. Are you serious? I wonder if the game bugged. I hope it's not bugged. Oh, dude, don't tell me we're bugged out now. This is definitely not fun if that's the case. Nah, there's something here. There has to be. Okay. Oh, I think I just heard something. Oh, hello, what are you? Can I? Okay, maybe not. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm wondering if I'm supposed to get close to him. No, don't tell me I need to. I guess not. Okay, game. You really are just bugging out. Gotcha. Is it just because... No, dude, don't... You know what? The fear is that he's bugged out because he's not at a certain health point. Because he's supposed to be building up for his attack so I can get over to the other world and beat him one last time. I swear, if I can't beat him with this hunter, then hunters officially suck at this with this mission. Because I did this with the warlock and I absolutely destroyed him. But this game is bugging out. No, I hate this. Oh, let's see. Is there anything else we can do around here? Don't worry, he's going to take a while for him to get over here. If he ever bothers to. He'll give me plenty of time to look around, because I've never actually done that here. Oh, Fickrel. You're so weird. Time to go to my rightful place. Make a Darcy build as a solar warlock. You know what? That could be an idea. For sure. Oh, I will definitely try that one out. Especially since, according to the update, the Edge of Fate is actually supposed to make Darcy like the Gallahorn. To where you use the Darcy, and then anyone else who has legendary snipers will basically be able to shoot rockets as well. Same thing with the Hierarchy of Needs. Dude, I can't believe this, bro. This is bugged. That's my fear. You know what? I have an inkling of sorts. Okay, do we have like a mysterious enemy somewhere that's just like maybe stuck in the ground or something? Okay, you know what? I might just die. Here, kill me now, buddy. You win. That was bugged. That's retarded, man. That's rather unfortunate, too. Let's see. Yeah, we're going to keep that. So, double primary it is, because I legitimately have no other way around this. I mean, I could Tiku it. I could use Tiku's divination, I guess, for the fire. Okay. What do I want to use? Actually, wait a minute. But Sunshot does give me the extra power. Because everything would just explode. Yeah, we'll run this again. Gonna have to if we're gonna beat this. Okay. He doesn't see me. Have that, guys. Yep. Thank you. you go. Go away. Cool. Alright. Okay. Did some damage. Come on. Alright. Okay, this time we're gonna have to be a lot more aggressive. Bring those guys out. I'm wondering if it's because we had too many of those other guys that it caused that to happen. That's what I'm thinking happened here. Here, go away, man. Alright, you can die. Yep, do your thing. Alright. No, actually, you're okay. You're cool. I'll keep you around. Okay. Play this a lot more defensively. Go away. Alright. Let's do this. Perfect. Gonna run away for a second there. If I can only just reload here. Okay, dude. I gotcha. I got the number here. Go away. Okay. So we need to get out now. Much better DPS phase too, I will say. Go away. There you go, guys. Beautiful. That's a... what? Okay. What range, man? Okay. Perfect. Can I stab you, man? Get out of here, man. Alright. Okay, we got that fully. Yeah, there we go. You know what? Screw it, man. I'm not even gonna bother. Hello, you two. Glad you guys came. Get rid of you guys. Go away. Oh, snap. Cool. Everything goes boom. Do all of you... okay, you know, no, you guys want to die. It's cool. That's cool. That's cool. No, it's fair. 100%. Like, I did that a lot of times myself. I did that a lot of times myself. It's okay. Okay, nope. Running. No, I'm not gonna die now. Not today. Whew. Okay, hold on for a second. I need to breathe here. And you stupid Grims, man, go away. I hate your existence. I don't know, like... Bungie clearly likes people who enjoy your actual creations. Definitely not me, that's for sure. Don't like you. You guys are like the worst things to be created. The Tormentors were so much better than you guys. And I remember when the Tormentor actually scared a couple of my friends. There we go. Yeah, we got bugged out. All right, guys, get ready to watch us stick some drugs into this guy. Possibly, that is. Man, acid's one hell of a drug. Am I right?
Who will save my children?
No one, because I will take them all out. There will be no one who lives from this. No one has to know that this ever existed. It never did. We're striking this from the records. Oh, sweet. I'm actually currently preloading it. Oh, I wish I could, but you know, the there we go. Let me just gain control again. There we go. Yep. Yeah, I'm currently like halfway on getting the Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4 early access active. Oh yeah, this place does exist.
This is old Reese. The Reese of my youth. You hear that, Guardian? The echo speaks to us. It is a memory of old Reese.
Come on, Bungie.
Moment before the whirlwind.
Let me have it, please.
Heroes. The echo wants to return home. To make Reese all of this whole again. And it wants me as its new bearer.
I don't even know why I just spent the horrors. Oh well, it's what it is.
Accept. But I have conditions.
All right, 14 out of 17. Cool. We're gonna basically finish the rest of this. Awesome. All right, guys, you're gonna get the chance to watch the end of this.
She cannot be trusted with power. She knows only war. After all I've done for our people, the echo belongs to me. I alone will kill the kills. First and last, there are no others. I can feel it. The light flowing through me once more.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's light you're feeling, bud. I don't know if it is.
You have my gratitude. Mescal.
Dang. Yeah, I don't think that was light. I'm just gonna say that for the record now. Nor did I ever think it was back then either. Ooh, okay, so 2020. What can I upgrade here? What do I want to upgrade? It's actually the real question. Yes, you. You're the next one. Okay. Ooh, One for All and Rhyme Stealer. That's not a bad combo. I like that. 79, that's, I don't like that. Alright, bye. It's going. See you later, and see that later. And I don't think we have anything else. Cool. Let's just head back. Yep, the holo projector. I forgot the helm is no longer here anymore. Okay. Alright, let's just do this. So 14 out of 17 is done. Awesome. Alright, I don't really care too much about those. Sweet. Always full of stuff as usual. Still got a banner problem. As you guys can see, I acknowledge it willfully and will also reject it at the same time. Oh, okay. Ooh, almost done. Okay. Tony Hawk is almost done, guys. You know what? Let's, Oh, of course. Okay, game not released. Okay, that's cool. Alright, guys. Tony Hawk 3 and 4, at least the preload looks like it's done. Well, I guess you're not privy to look at it since, kind of got scammed out of watching or looking at the progress there. So yeah, not released, but we got it. Should at least. Hopefully that works. Sweet. Let's go talk to our favorite drug dealer. Or sorry, herbalist, guys. Herbalist. She's totally not a drug dealer. Just accuse her of it.
I greet you in the light once again, Guardian. You have
Refresh it? Okay.
and brought honor to the title of Slayer Baron.
Alright, let's grab those two.
I am now Kell of Kells, but I do not embrace it with 4 arms.
Cool.
Though I feel
And then we
the
get
light
this.
flow through me once more.
Okay.
I fear the god of pain.
Alright, cool. I will definitely be doing that in just a moment. Alright, we're gonna take advantage of our totally safe drugs.
I'm the scribe of our house. Even so, I don't know if I can find the right words to thank you.
Crow and
for
Spider are
everything you've
trying
done.
to reach out to you by
My
radio.
father's soul is intact.
Do I even want to do this? I mean, I guess I'll have to. It's part of it.
Machine spawn.
Yep, if you guys don't know, I love skipping dialogue because who has time to really look at that anymore? And honestly, guys, if you do want to watch it, like watch the whole dialogue, you'd just be best to go on YouTube and watch it. To be honest, because I'm not really going to sit there and go through the whole thing. I already had my like first impressions of this seasonal activity, so I'm like, ooh, cool. And then I'm like, all right, we're done. We're just going to try to skip all the dialogue so we can get there. Ah, I gotta unpack the files. Gotcha. Alright, cool. Let's see here. Does it matter which one? Yes, it does. It does matter a lot. What radio? Okay, and I don't think I'm ever getting this done because I need that, and I don't think I'm getting that done. And that's literally like the last thing I need. Alright, let me see. What is the season pass? How much time do we have left? 7 days. So we got a week. Okay. Let's see. Quests. Oh, yeah, I guess then we are done. Mission dossier, Blight from Beyond. Yep, that's the Nether. Not doing that. Devil's Lair of the Cosmodrome. Oh. Oh yeah, we could definitely do that. That'd be a nice little break. Let's see. Cadmus Ridge. 2 with precision. Ugh. Search for Balthazar. That's fine. You know what? Let's go ahead and refresh. We're gonna find out here. There we go. Nope, it's still. Ah, you know, I bet you I know why. Yeah. I think I know why. It's because I'm running a game right now. And I honestly think that's what it is. But for right now, we're just gonna kind of wait it out. Once I'm done with this after the stream, then we'll definitely come back to that, and then I'll see if I can install it. Because I think that's just gonna take a little bit. But yeah. Maybe for another time. Alright, I think this build might actually be like okay, to be honest. I mean, there's...
It stinks. Nice and good.
I'm going to increase the points on that one. Alright, Anna, you done it. I'm going to increase the points on that one. When? Don't know, but it will be there. Some point in time. I don't know about how much, though, but yeah. I wonder, I forget if I can actually...
Don't worry, buddy. You're doing fine.
No, I'm not. Let's be honest with ourselves. I'm not. I'm not fine. It's a mess. That's what I am. I am a mess. Do I care? No, I do not. Because I'm okay with being that. Okay, cool. So let's go ahead then and hop on over to our other quest here. Alright, deploy the nanobots at the specified locations or coordinates. Alright, so deploy the tracking nanobots in the Chamber of Stone area on Nessus. Okay, so yes, we do have this as well. No way, in the Devil's Lair, really? So I can't really just go to the area? Okay, interesting. Okay, so here, gotcha. Alright, let's hop on over then. Do some of this. This is all part of that. Let's go ahead and do this. And because this is going to be easier content, I could just get rid of that. Well, we'll leave the expired mods in. Who says I actually did Yeah. Eventually, I'll learn to go a lot. I'll go deeper at some point in time. If my voice will allow me. If it will. Alright, let's just go ahead and... I want to try this one out. Actually, you know what? No, screw it, man. I'm going to do what I've always kind of said. These things are speeders. True and through. Yep, that's what I think of them. Take that. Gotta wait for it. Yeah.
That was a nice one. Okay.
Oh snap, is this thing already ready to blow up? Oh, they're just like the real ones. Okay. So these are just like the real speeders. They're super delicate. They don't last worth for crap. And I guess if you can crash them right into a tree, they blow up. Let's find out. Nope. Okay, never mind. I lied, guys. Like, clearly it's not true. Only in the Star Wars universe is that actually true, I guess. You know what that means? That means that not only are the stormtroopers' gears crap, but they're just as bad as their aim. It really is. Someone tell me otherwise. Tell me I'm wrong about that, because their gear and their blasters, I think, are the only kind of good things about them. But otherwise, it seems like the gear is crap. The vehicles are crap, and their aim is crap. Next thing you know, I'm just gonna end up saying that the clones are crap, because that's just what it is at this point. Alright, we're just gonna, Okay, you know what? My aim is crap. Can you please not? Yes. Cool. cool.
To track its progress down through Nessus. Please reintroduce the samples to the planet at the designated sites.
That's right. Get out of here. Alright, we're going to deploy these here. Okay, you know what? Can you please? Nah, we're gonna end that. I'm not dealing with this crap. Come here. The stupid thing like wanes. Okay, you know what? There. Have fun with that. You know what? Anytime that you find yourself in a situation, you just gotta get a bigger gun. Take care of them, mow them down. And then you just have a smile on your face. As you know you're wiping them out. And that they hopefully they never come back. But knowing that they're machines, you just gotta, I guess, keep taking them out as they come. Okay, so we can get out of here. Okay, I guess we don't. Not yet. What was this? Be number 5? Gotcha.
Missed them already.
Okay, so...
Natural flow is being altered. Let me mark the next site for you.
Okay, where is the next site? Oh, fun. Alright, so over here. Gotcha. I'll tell you now, this is part of the quest line, so don't think this is just some random stuff that I'm just doing for the sake of doing it. We got a mission on our hands, boys, and that is to clear this out. I will say, though, this speeder is really cool. You can even ask my friends. I've always called these, for some reason, I've called these sparrows speeders, and they're like, dude, it's a sparrow. I'm like, speeder, yeah. I mean, that's what they are. I'm like, no, it's a sparrow. Like, no, it's a speeder. It's like, I just purposely, I don't ever say the right names for these things. So when they actually did create one, I'm like, yes, I can no longer have to. I no longer have
This is
to
where
say.
the fun begins.
Exactly. Indeed. Except this is kind of the boring part right now. Fun's not going to begin here, because this is quite boring to just plant stuff, but it does get better. Because then after you're done with your having your mechanical green thumb activate, then you can go on some missions and enjoy it. Okay, let me see here. What do we have? Alright, so we're supposed to go up here. I do believe then we're over here. Let's see. Don't go anywhere, speeder. Zenith Solace? Ooh, okay, that's a pretty cool name. First time that I'm actually seeing a name that isn't some type of body parts. Okay, so it has to be over there. Cool. Let me see. You know what? Actually, I don't even need this. Alright, where are...
That's one fancy glimmer drill.
Knowing you, it won't look that way
Okay.
for long.
Where... Oh, hold on. No. Where is it?
Attention! A fallen mining expedition is on its way. May I suggest discouraging them?
Okay, so, yep, we're here. And we are exactly where we should be. Let me see. If anyone sees anything on the screen, let me know. Whether or not we're getting close or not. Let's see. It shows that we're supposed to be down here. Oh, you know what? That is true. We could probably go to the cistern. That's probably what we're supposed to do here. And then go into this lost sector. Gotcha. Yep. Yeah, because then I know exactly where these are. Let's do it. Alright, you know what? Oh man, bows feel so good. I will admit. Yeah, you try running away, buddy. Can I do this? Oh, yes. Okay, good. You know what? Here, have that. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes. Okay. Here, have that. Thank you. Here, have that. Yeah, do you like rockets? Oh, I bet you do. Yeah. Oh, I missed that one like a champ. Okay. Here, enjoy these. Okay, I'm getting scammed out of this. Alright, you know what? Let's just be real about this. We're gonna die that way. I just need to deploy this. Please don't shoot me. There we go. We're out of here.
Captain, the radiolaria is being redirected deeper into the core of Nessus. I can hardly pick up the signals of my nanomachines.
Alright, cool.
I'm calibrating the coordinates. Got it.
Alright, let's see if we can do this. Alright, we're gonna just do... Yep, we're gonna run with... Actually, no, we could do chill inhibitor. If we need to. Either we can go edge transit for destabilizing grounds and envious assassin. That can actually be pretty good. Or we can go chill inhibitor and do chill clip and just get constant shatter damage. We can get the constant shatter damage, then I could possibly turn that into something. I see. The pickle that we're in. Big pickle. Alright. You know what? Screw it. Wait, did I legit not just... Okay, I guess it didn't work. There we go.
Hey, Captain. You're heading into the deepest parts of the planet. Those nanobots could only tell me so much. You'll need to get down there yourself if I'm going to get any useful data.
You are in unknown territory now, Guardian. Be ready.
Sweet. Alright, cool. At least I can make that. Okay, you know what? Screw this. Okay. I love how I run out of ammo at the last second. Alright. Yeah, we'll get rid of you. There we go. Alright. Alright. Stupid strand ball, man. Let's go. Get out of here. Here, go away. Go away. I'll use that. I don't care. We're good there. Wait, is that Joe Schmo? Did I finally meet Joe Schmo? I think I've met Joe Schmo 2000. Oh yeah. Actually, this is pretty tame on the like the names of the players that I'm meeting, because usually it's like, dude, it's usually like I get some weird names that show up, and like today it's like, never mind. I guess we're getting like some pretty chilled names. Yeah, enjoy that, guys. Alright, cool. Yep, that sounds about right. Oh, crap.
What did the Taken want?
Boop.
Why are they here?
Taken are drawn to paracausal forces and those with immense strength of will. But they're
Here we
leaderless
go.
now. No king and no witness.
So I can get some of this as
And
well.
Sifu Arath either doesn't possess the power or doesn't have the inclination. All
Okay.
we can speculate is that they're drawn to the conductor.
Woo. Okay, see if I can grab that. Okay, nope. That's fair. Okay, good to go. Man, last time we did this, there was like a champion over there. A barrier champion on top. Okay, so far so good. Better from the Far Cry that was the end of Act 2. Act 1 is actually pretty cool too, I'm not gonna lie. The story isn't, like, it isn't the best. Like, storytelling's kind of crap, to be honest. But it's tying up loose ends, so, I mean, I guess it's okay. Okay, cool. Alright. Boop. And goodbye down there. Yeah, take that, buddy. Get out of here. Yep. Down here. Enjoy your time. Right outside. Right out into death, man. Come on. Jeez, man. Stasis is so freaking good, man. Woo! Yeah, let's do it, man. There's my Insta 5. Let's go. Going straight in. Alright, so let's see.
Since you released those nanobots into the radial area, I can track their movement through Nessus. Couldn't have done it without you. You know, since I'm all the way up on the planet's surface. It's
Okay.
fun looking at this place through your eyes, though. Exploring.
Yes.
Sightseeing.
Okay.
After all these centuries, there's a lot of this planet I haven't seen. Thanks, Captain. Vex
Ow.
defenses halt your progress. Go get 'em, Cat.
Cool. What were you doing there, buddy?
Use fail-safe countermeasures to bypass their shielding.
There we go. Okay, cool. Super easy. That was quick. Holy crap. We didn't really blink. I swear, I don't think I ever blinked.
It was here the whole time. Failsafe did not know.
Fail-safe
Ooh.
sensors couldn't reach this
Alright,
far
we're done
below the
there.
surface of the
How do we
planet.
do? 89 kills? Yeah, I didn't really focus too much.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Let's see here.
This was here the whole time?
Maybe. Or
Cool.
it could be something new.
Cool thing there, guys. You can actually just like skip the end as long as you get the end, the timer and stuff. That means you've officially finished it. And once you get the update on the right side of the screen, that's when you know you can just go ahead and go on and about with the mission. You can continue. Hope you guys are having a good time. I know I am definitely having a good time just tripping over my own words, because I usually do. Once I start playing Black Ops 6 Zombies, then I'll probably be tripping over it some more, because that's usually what I do when I come back to those games. Although my cousin does have Black Ops 3, I found out, and he does play zombies. He loves zombies. He plays 7 Days to Die as well as Black Ops Zombies, so hey, I may actually see if I can sync up with him and see if we can play together. That'd be pretty cool. Alright, give me something I like. Hell yeah, man. That's what I'm talking about. Give me something I like. That's exactly what I'm looking at. Sweet. Not so much. And is this better? That's an overall. Ooh. Wait a minute. I'm sorry. Hold on. What? Duh, yes. This has built-in Reaper. Like I said it does. Yes. Yep. Don't listen to me. Don't bother looking at me right now. I had the moment. You know what? I deserve it. I deserve it. Yep, one of those moments, guys. Alright, so honestly, I like this one. I like this 6 Coyote better. But this is not... This is rather unfortunate. Because this is the Artifice armor. Excuse me, this is Artifice armor. And this is actually a 70 roll. This is pretty, like, this is a good roll in that sense. That you don't typically get 70 rolls. Especially 70 rolls with a decent spike in areas that matter most. At least for hunters, that is. I'm usually a middle 3 there, so I'm usually the resilience, recovery, discipline type of guardian. But I've been leaning into intellect lately. As you... that's tier 1. As well, I guess cannot see. I guess you can't really see that in these rolls, but yeah, I do have the armor mod for intellect, so that way I can actually get some better rolls in that area. Because honestly, in my opinion, you could just easily do everything else to essentially give you what you need. Okay, coordinates for new location. Cool, we got another speciologist. I cannot wait to get this unlocked. And then this unlocked. Let me just make sure. How many do we have left? Speciologist. Oh, sweet. We got one more left. Okay, cool. Dang, this is rough, man, because the 6 Coyote, I think, is honestly just... I'm coming to learn that the 6 Coyote, ever since they added Reaper into it, that it's just the best for the Hunter. And I may just go ahead and just, like, cut out some of the other builds that I have with this, just because honestly I think it's a really good all-rounder build. All right, so let's go ahead and run this some more, kind of figure out if there's anything else we need to adjust. If there's not, then we could just basically say this is it for this build. All right, you know what? Screw it. I think I might just go on a whim and say that. All right, let's match that. Of course. All right, cool. So I guess that's it. That's gonna be our build. We have that solar. We have this solar build. And that essentially means that I do believe, with the exception of this one, I think that means that we essentially have our builds most likely going into the new content, into the latest expansion when that comes out. Okay. What do I do with you? Vanishing step, on the prowl. 3 ways of going invisible. Drop orbs. Or no, pick up orbs, get devour. And get your class ability back, but that's null and void at this point. Let's see. Weaken targets, make targets volatile. And then turn said enemies into orbs. And avoid breach. Yeah, I think this is actually pretty much it at this point with this build. I don't really know if there's any more. I mean, we could try this area, like we could try this route. This could be a decent one. This could be a decent one. Kickstarts and recycled energy could be decent. Well, sure give us an opportunity to roll with what we have. Try to utilize some of these other weapons. You know what? Screw it. We get rid of this. Get rid of that. We'll get rid of this Mirror Mago. I don't care too much for that. Terran Slice we'll keep. Keep that. I'll bring that back in. Nope. We're gonna just... Okay, cool. And then let's see. What else do we have here? Yep, let's get rid of that. We don't need that. Let's just get rid of some of this stuff. Clean it up, of course, essentially. I see what I was doing here. I don't want that. This is the same. So we no longer need to keep this. Rip. Ripple was never meant to be. Arc Logic, that can go away. I'm keeping those two. Keeping that, keeping that. Yeah, we're keeping all that. Sheer Principle, we're keeping that. Okay. Yeah, we can get rid of you. Yeah, I'll get rid of you. A Priestinax 4. I did not get the God roll for this, so I don't really care too much. I think I kept that for a reason. That reason is that I was going to dismantle it now. I'm not going to keep it any longer than I have to. Let's see here. Cycle Pump. Yeah, I don't think Demolitionist on a GL is really gonna be that great, in my opinion at least. Those of you who are of different opinions, you can definitely put them there, and I will consider it. Depending on how good the case is, that is. Bait and switch, okay. I don't know about that. We can get rid of you. Even though that's a pretty good... That's like a nice general one, which is stats for all, one for all. So, getting nice, basically getting a boost if you're getting like 3 separate kills. So that's the one for all. Get 3 separate kills, get a damage boost, which is pretty decent actually. I think it's like 30-40% or something like that, around that ballpark. And stats for all just basically gives you like boosted handling, reload speed, stuff like that, like stability. So overall, generally good combo. Yeah, no, we're good there. Let's see. We'll get rid of that. I don't use that. Oh, cold steel, that's a yes. I'll keep that. If you guys want to visit my Blue Sky or Twitter account, you can feel free to press on the links there. Click on it, press on it, and you know, you can always follow me there. Let's see here. Rewind. Nah, okay, we can probably keep that. Now, the Pro Memoria, that's actually going to be good to have target lock and hatchling with. That's cool. Yeah, we can get rid of that. And this is an old, so this hammerhead actually has like an old god roll on it. So rampage and killing tally are like 2 good damage buffs. So that is like an OG god roll in a way. Definitely, it's still useful now, but you know, not as viable because we have stuff that actually does do good things with you and with your weapon. Jolting feedback, unrelenting. I'm okay with getting rid of that. That actually I'm keeping. Okay. Yeah, I'll get rid of this because the cluster bombs is actually kind of cool to have. All right, cool. All right. S's. What do we have? Yes. Sweet. Let's hop on over to Nessus. Doing what we can. Actually, you know what? We could just hop on over to the Warlock and make a Darcy build. Getaway Artist, I think, would be the exotic to use for that, too. Why not? I think it's like a great exotic to use at that point. Getaway Artist, Darcy. Darcy can jolt now. And, of course, you can always health check. That is something you didn't know, guys. If that's something you didn't know. Here, I'll even show you guys. It's a really interesting exotic. It's not bad. It's a pretty decent exotic. It's just it never seen a lot of use past its introduction. And oh yeah, Nobnard. If you're still here, this is what you get for that exotic quest that we were just on. You get this. Pretty much a shotgun. It can pretty much be strong against overload champions. This blows stuff up into submunitions. It gives you true sight, and I believe you can like accomplish some extra stuff, extra goodies, if you do happen to have, if you happen to like actually do the extra stuff.
Captain, I am attempting to locate a particularly interesting research specimen. I will re-engage my detection protocol. Location locked in.
Yep, there we go.
Where is the specimen? Supposed to be right here, I swear. Practicing. Heard me do
Wait a minute, what the heck? That was like an insta-kill. Wait a minute. That was an insta-kill. What the heck? I'll take it. I'll take that.
Okay. Refining parameters. Adjusting for the unlikely event of specimen
There we go.
promotion. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep
we're at here. Wait, are we? It says to talk with her. Ah, there we go. There we go. Oh, I heard it. Dang it.
Vex, they're building something.
So is our frog going to have a buddy? That would be cool if we can have two of them. Actually, that'd be really cool, to be honest. Have like two amphibious creatures together. But yeah. Also, I did sell a computer, so actually I have my bow staffs actually putting some weight down on the box, so that way the packing material that I used, the Instapack stuff, can actually like settle and stay in the box because I'm going to be taping it up. And later on today, I'm actually going to go ahead and send it off. We're going straight to the post office. We're sending it off, and I'll be pretty happy for it. That's one more computer that is gone from here, and it gives me now an opportunity to look at what else I have. And you know what? Who knows? Maybe I'll be building some computers on stream when I get everything. I'm actually thinking about doing that. I kind of like the idea of that, to be honest. But
Captain, I am
I don't know.
research sample you brought me, and it is a frog.
Yes, thank you. Thank you. But look, that's our frog.
That means something in frog.
I'm just gonna say this now. I'm probably gonna make that a meme at some point. Croak, it's something in frog. Yep, I have not finished all of these, so that's fun. Oh, wait, place? Where, what? Something got placed. Where? What got placed? You can't tell me that you're the one that got placed. Nope, that's still 4.
Right.
Right, indeed. Oh, man. Okay. Tower. Wait a minute, is that Ada? Wait, Ada 1 is highlighted? There's no shot. No way, dude. Ada 1 is highlighted. What could she possibly have? It might just be... Oh, wait. Do I have those synth chords? Probably the synth chords. Or whatever it is at this point. Dang it, man. I wish we could just get rid of those. Might actually need those. Yay, I may actually need those. Cool. Alright. And because this is a tradition at this point. Watch this, guys. Yep, we pet the dog, guys. We're petting the dog right on the... We're just petting the corner, I guess. There's something wrong with this game. If it isn't quite clear.
Hello.
You got nothing. Why are you highlighted? Oh no, that's not you. See you never. See you never, Ada. I don't really want to come back. Got this. Dang it, maybe... I want to see if I could do this again. There's a little glitch that I found that still exists in this game with the stairs. If you can, like, jump just right, you can just slide. You slide your way up. And it's kind of funny, but it's like, it requires a specific jump. Like, you can kind of consider it as like the BLJ of Destiny. The big long jump. Yeah, I'm not ever doing this, I guess. Not unless I got some pals to do it with. Because I don't trust LFG people, to be honest.
There's something I should discuss with you. Something I'm reluctant to suggest to Saint and Osiris. Good luck.
Gotcha. So that's what you were just saying, huh? Is that the thing you're reluctant to tell Saint and Osiris is good luck? Man. Got some, I don't know, man. You got some issues. Uzi. Okay, so, wow. This, man, really just tamed this stream, huh? Last time I did a Destiny stream, there were some weird names. Hansen. Rahul the Ashul. Did Bungie allow me to? I want... I do. It's called my hands. I want to throw you off and make sure that if you have a ghost, that they never revive you. I will bribe that ghost so that way you never get revived. Just, I vehemently hate you. I want to see harm put upon you, and I hope you don't ever come back. Bring the other Cryptarch back, please. She was so much better. And you know what? Unlike this guy, this thing of a of a Cryptarch, she actually gave me stuff that I found useful. Just saying, bring her back. She didn't do anything wrong. She was just screwed over by the Bungie overlords. I would do that. Oh, actually, we can do that. Okay, let's see. We can get rid of you. Get rid of you. Oh, of course, 2010. Nice, nice. Let's see. Okay. Cool. Don't need you. Alright. Good, good, good. Alright, let's see what our exotics are. 1. I don't really use that. 2. This is possibly my 4th one. Oh, and look how much better it is. Listen here, bud. I'm getting flashbacks, guys. I'm getting flashbacks here. Listen here, Rahul. You're gonna give me some good stuff, man. If you're gonna give me bad stuff, give me bad stuff with good spikes. You don't give me stuff I already have that you've given me for like the 4th, 5th, or 6th time, and you don't give it to me with mediocre stats. Okay, Rahul? You're gonna have to work with me on this. I will find a way to inflict harm on you in the tower.
Data ends with us. That fate is too terrible to comprehend.
You know what? I can deal with that. I'm pretty sure every Guardian here can deal with that. I'll find a way to bring the speaker back, okay? How about that? We'll find a way to bring the speaker back, because he was so much better than you. You are the one who scares children off, okay, Rahul? There's not enough souls for you. Not enough souls.
Greetings.
1,000 souls are not enough for Master Rahul.
A prepared soldier is a victorious soldier.
Yo, Commander, can I talk with you for a second? I need help. Can you help me here?
Ikora and I have our disagreements, but we will always resolve them and be strong for it.
That's cool, but that's not gonna help me. I need help. You have to help me. I want to kill Rahul. Can you just turn your head away for a second? Oh, sweet. All right, cool. All right, cool. All right, sweet. Rahul, come back here. No one's gonna see what happens. Dude, that's messed up, man. I tell... Dang, man. Okay, that was actually pretty funny. Never planned that to actually happen the way that it did. Tell Zavala to turn his head away so I can kill Rahul. He does exactly what I say. This never happens. Usually I'm getting shafted in this game, but that's the first time. What is this, man? What is this? Usually I'm the one who ends up just getting absolutely screwed out of the deal. See something here. Oh, by the way, guys, if you ever part of my Discord, you might have noticed that I did post something. This card. Funny thing, this card. When I found out about this in a video, I didn't think this was going to be like too real, but I thought, you know what, it may be possible. Kuiper Man the Legend is a legitimate card. It's now in the TCG. It's just as broken as you think it would be, and I can't wait to get my hands on it. I actually have some cards in cart right now to make a deck that involves this card specifically with the new Blue Eyes engine, because Spirit Dragon and then the Spirit Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon go hand in hand with each other, and the Blue Eyes Spirit Ultimate Dragon is not affected by Spirit Dragon's effect, which doesn't go to the graveyard at end of turn. So this is going to be like pretty sick. But yeah, when I found out it actually did officially release here in North America, I'm like, all right, I guess we're gonna be making a deck out of this. We're doing it.
Hello again, Captain. We have an interesting metaphysical task ahead of us today.
Failsafe, can you help
As
me
I
with something?
understand it,
Oh, fine then. Dang, jeez. All right. Still need that. Right, I'm going to get that eventually. All right, 24 to 28. We're about to finish this too, dude. Okay, so we're going to be finishing both of the stories. Cool. Awesome. That's actually going to be huge, to be honest. It's going to be huge. All right, so you know what? Let's just randomly use our engrams on one of we'll do this. Let's do this. A 66 roll. Dude, that's almost maxed out for the roll. Okay, so 66, 24 in intellect. That's not terrible in resilience at tier 1. So our spikes respectively are intellect, resilience, and mobility. Not bad. Okay. Maybe I'll keep that. Okay. Okay. Alright. This isn't that bad. Okay, this actually is not bad. 1112. No. No. We're not doing that. But this is actually pretty cool. That is actually good. So this gives me mobility, recovery, and intellect. Dang, dude, 66. Okay. 2-2. 1-1. Actually, this is not bad either. In fact, I dare say that this is almost where I want it to be. Because there's no wasted stats at this point. You have your +2 in strength and mobility, which I don't care at all for. You have at least 1 tier in resilience, 1 tier in discipline. Actually, that's not bad at all. Alright, you might actually be a keeper. Oh, snap. Okay. Resilience and intellect. Okay, that's actually good. I would have preferred the strength stuff into recovery. Make that a 17. I would have preferred that, but that's not bad at all either. Holy crap. Actually, this isn't bad at all. We get a 30 at the end. This gives us 2 2s. This gives us 2 2s. Alright. Cool. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Well, I guess we're hitting the armor lottery. So this is our first one. Perfect. All the way to the minute detail. Perfect. This is perfection. I think. For me, at least, this is perfection. If we only had one more point in intellect, that would be okay. But that's insane. Okay. That one is, I think this one's a keeper. So in you go, out you go. All right. So 28. This is very good already. Nope, you go. So you are gonna wait. You're gonna stay there. This one's actually not bad. Hmm. There are no wasted stats here. 28, 25, and 10. So by the end of this, we're getting a tier 1 resilience, which is not bad. That's good. You know what? I can go on a limb and say that we can keep this one and get rid of this one. We're going to actually keep you, though, because I think we can find something a little bit better. This one is... I think this one's pretty good. Yeah. Gotcha. We want to try that again. We have everything that we need, basically. Okay. If that's gonna know. Okay, so that's still good. Nah. Dang, I don't think we're winning that one. Higher roll, not ideal. We got some wasted stats. Keep in mind, guys, there is a chance that you can get some like insane rolls, like this, for example. You can get this where it's like 32, so it was like 30 for resilience. You could get this, which, by the way, this is basically close to no stats wasted. Where you could just have one just all the way at the end. This is a random drop. This is also with the assistance of our stat mod. But still, like, this is kind of what I'm looking for. I'm kind of looking for something like that. Because the stat mods only give us a plus 10. So if I could find something that I like, that's not wasted, but still gives us like a one cracked stat, then that's all that matters. And if you don't think that's technically possible, first of all, you're wrong. Second of all, and let me show you why you're wrong. Because I'll tell you this, when I did the Witch Queen campaign, tell me I am not wrong about this. This is blue piece of armor, guys. Look at these. Look at this. We got this. We got this. You see all these rolls? They all look good, right? And then you get this cracked blue. And I even went out of my way to masterwork this and cracked blue. So if it's not possible, I'm going to say you're wrong because of this reason. And by the way, this was at a time where the Witch Queen campaign was not supposed to give you blues anymore. Blues are just they're too weak of armor. They don't give you enough utility. In fact, yeah, you don't get utility essentially. Like you barely get anything. You can get the maximum of any of these stats and you'll never, ever max this out. It used to be, by the way, guys, it used to be that intellect mod at max was 5. So at the very least, I could have had 8 on here. But as you can see, that's not true anymore because they readjusted it. They've balanced these stats. Everything here is correct. These were 4. These are still 4. These are still 3. But this used to be 5. And intellect was always one of the hardest stats to really build on because of that cost. So it was really a question of should you? And now you can. But yeah, we're trying to see if we can find something that's as close to being cracked as possible because of this. But yeah, just imagine, guys. Mm-hmm. And that was because I did plan on running a all blue build, by the way. There you go. There it is. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. We got ourselves 8 resilience, 23. Yep, this is it. Boom. Exactly what I'm talking about. Out you go, man. You're done. You're done, son. That's dang, man. I could have asked for anything, and I got what I wanted. I guess we're hitting this. We're gonna hit this up some more. We're spending some time hitting this up. All right, let's go. We're going to get 3 of these. We're gonna try to get more of these. Let's see if this actually works. So 27. This is what we originally have. Let's lock it. That's a no. This is what we originally have. Actually, this isn't that bad. It's not this though. It's not 28 good. But I can consider this. Because this by the end of the day will give us 2 2s and 2 1s, which is nice. This only gives us 1 2 and 2 1s. So I think we should get rid of this. Honestly, it's nice to have that 30, but it's also nice to have some other stats at that too. So good. Yeah, look at that. Nope, we're just not winning. So 28, 22, and 11. I don't like that. I mean, it is good, but it's also low too. So we're gonna get rid of it. Okay. Strong contenders I see here. Strong contenders. Jeez. Yeah, you have no shot. Goodbye. Oh no, this gives us 30 intellects. Okay, so hear me out, guys. Hear me out. I know this is not what I think I want to do, but I'm going to keep this one and get rid of this one. Reason being is because we're going to get 3 tiers of intellect. I am more focused on intellect than I am on any other stat, just mainly because depending on what it's actually being used towards, I may not even have to care. So, and that's because a lot of these subclasses abilities can just bring back ability energy so easily that the numbers you see here are kind of just suggestions. They're mere guidelines, if anything. But dude, freaking 30s. Oh, that's so hard to... Dude, what is this, man? You know, I want to hate on this game. I really do, guys. But when you get what you want, it's kind of hard to do that now. Huh. Nope, that's gone. Not bad. Oh, dude. Nope, because we got that 30. Yep, these are scuffed. See ya. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, you gotta go. You gotta go. Because this is better since we have resilience still. Alright, so I think we got some nice additions. 27, 23. Okay. Yeah, nope. You're going. No question here. You're going. Yep. That's going to be a tier 3 with a nice solid tier 2. Just, yeah. There's no question. You go in now. You go in now. You're good. And both of you are just... Dude. You're hooking me up, failsafe. I should come back to you more often. I don't know if you're going to still do that anymore. I am concerned about that. Explore the sunken cavern on Nessus and defeat the Vex who holds the code failsafe requires. Alright, yep. We're going to stay on until we beat this. So that's exactly what's happening. I can't believe that, dude. We got like 2 rolls with like 30s. Keep in mind, guys, for context, I'm never this lucky, period. Like, obviously my Warlock, I always boast how my Warlock's super lucky. But my Hunter has never been this lucky before. Not unless I go to Zur and, of course, buy a piece of armor from him that has it. Like, when you can get a guaranteed roll that gives you 30, yes. But just not on my own, not like this. Like, most of my builds will have 20s. A lot of my original builds have 20s. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. Let's go! Yeah, dude! Tumbling around at the speed of ground. Got nowhere to go. I'm starting to crash now. Please send for help. I don't know why. Oh, wait, oh, that's right, there's a region chest here. This is super easy to get to. I think I have a problem and don't know the answer. Ah, crap. There we go. Now let me go after that chest. If you guys want to get this chest as a hunter, 1, 2, get your triple jump, and boom, before you know it. Or you could get the double high jump. Oh yeah. Alright, we're done with that. Cool thing too is that you don't really need to worry about regional chests anymore. As a little bit of like some historical context, region chests, by the way, were kind of like most Guardians' way of getting better gear early, because unless you just hit the lottery in Destiny and just get a very lucky, you can get like a weapon or a weapon just right off the bat from an end of quest or end of mission reward, kind of like D1, then you're good. You were solid. But if you got regional chests and you unlocked, I think it was like all 5 of them. Yeah, there you go. You're good. Alright, cool. Alright, guys, time for us to go back. I'm just kidding. No, we're not doing that. Alright, where do we need to go? Time for us to go back to the helm. We're going to turn in our findings. You know, when I did this mission originally, I always thought, like, how do we get back there? How do we get in the back room where all the Scions were doing their little ritual and stuff like that? Because I wasn't really sure. I was kind of confused, lost a little bit. But, yeah. It's a thing. You could totally do it. Alright, look at that. 25 out of 28, guys. We got 3 more steps, and we are done with this whole thing. I will be so happy to finally get these done. And then I have to figure out a way to get, like, the rest of failsafe done, so that way I can collect. So that way I can collect the thing, and then get Speciologist up, and then hopefully be able to get the rest. Whoa there.
Guardian, Osiris, Ikora and I have made a plan. We can use what we know about the veil and the
Why would you need to?
We will go to my tomb. In the timeline where I died fighting the Vex. My true death.
When you were taken from me.
Yes. I can use the memories of that Saint 14. My memories.
I remember when the Vex killed my crew. Those memories will haunt me forever.
Failsafe.
I mean, it's not so bad. Except for the horrors.
Yes. Everything I learned, everything I did. I fought the Vex for many, many years.
I remember.
Ikora thinks we can use the data to find this conductor and secure the Echo.
No. I won't. We can find another way. Failsafe.
It must be done. So I will do it.
Yo, Osiris.
Ikora told
Don't
me
worry
that
about losing someone. Let your
the
boyfriend
Vex is
go,
the
man.
greatest
Okay?
opponent.
If you really love him, you'll let him go.
She said I should remind them.
We always kind of worry about man and machine having a relationship. I guess now you guys get to see how that works.
I need to think. This can't be the only path left to us.
The Saint unit has already made up his mind.
He needs you right now. You know he can't do it without you, right?
Dang, he just left you high and dry. Don't worry, failsafe. I totally agree. Wink, wink. Nice. Alright, time for us to make some progress. Time for us to make some soup. It's progressive soup. Alright. Let's see. I still need this done. Discover all volatile tonics in Act 1. Episode Revenant.
Saint will join us shortly. We seek access
Yeah,
to
still
the
need
tomb.
all this
We
done.
are grave robbing.
That is one way of putting it.
The interim Saint unit is still VexNet. Their memory core is a back channel into the network.
Saint must understand there are no lesser versions. Only expressive tessellations of what could be. And facing his death again is the cost of that revelation.
Hmm.
Well, so be it.
Alright, let's get this. Just passing by the time here. There we go.
Nessus reshapes itself around this Vex fluid. Soon, we will hardly recognize it.
Yeah, this is actually kind of insane to see that there's a whole world under here.
The infinite forest was on Mercury. How do we reach it from here?
Mercury.
Access here is somewhat like an archive, imprinted into the magnetic field of Nessus.
The Vex used Nessus for defunct digital storage. They kept trying to plug me into it.
And wow, is exposing me to their connection protocols going to backfire? They should have predicted that.
What did you mean about the data here being defunct?
The Guardian pulled you from a point before your death to a point after it. To the Vex, that temporal event is a defunct anomaly now, non-existent within this timeline. So it is kept here, stored in Nessus's memory.
The details that separate him and I, if they fade away, will I be his shadow? Or will he be mine?
I can't answer that for you.
Okay.
You're you.
Get
Were
rid of you.
left you before today?
Nice.
I tore open time for you.
Okay, this is going to be...
I suppose.
Let's lock it down. Time to lock down, because this is actually going to be pretty rough. Between this and I think the final
We'll
boss.
react to our attempt to breach the tomb.
Yes, they're doing that now.
12. Wait, we're already at 12? What the heck? Let's see.
This
Alright, let's just do that. Yay. There. Ah, crap. Okay, yep. I do not like. I remember not liking this. Do not remember liking this. Oh, my warlock. Surely don't like this as any other guardian. Let's go ahead and get out of here. There we go. Okay. Oh, balls, of course. You know what? Fine. Enjoy this.
I'm in.
Alright, cool.
Now to learn of the man I was and will be. Osiris.
Yeah, no. I don't need to switch it.
Respect. They honor you with a perfect preservation. There's no replacing you, Saint. Even the Vex recognize that.
The Vex are very meticulous.
But also weirdly sentimental.
Interesting. Oh, okay. That was a little weird.
There.
Wait.
Yeah, wait there, Saint. Hold on. I'm trying to get on top of you, man. Trying to, like, jump all over you.
I searched for you in the infinite forest. I saw this again and again. You entombed, taken away from me, perhaps forever. When finally I found you, I thought I would never have to see it again.
I am here, Osiris. You told me that I am real.
So is he.
Hey, don't look at me. That's kind of weird. Obviously, I'm real. Jeez.
Remember the Vex. But also how much I loved you in that timeline, too.
This is so weird. My honest opinion, the relationship between Osiris and Saint 14 is just weird in my opinion. I know for a fact that they shoehorned that in because there's no way that that could have been original. Just my honest 2 cents on that one.
I see it. I tear through the Vex. They cannot stand against me. They hesitate. They are afraid of me. Oh. Then Geppetto is hurt. I try to protect her, but
Wait, Geppetto? Geppetto's a chick's name? Alright, you know what?
I pull a Minotaur apart with my bare hands.
We're gonna circle back on that one in a moment.
I fall. The Vex approach. They are lifting me up. I lose my senses. I cannot feel my body. My vision blinks in and out.
Stop. Please.
I am on this slab, but I have one final feeling. A memory of us. Together. I am bringing you tea.
Interesting.
I watch you take a sip.
Oops.
It's too hard, but you smile. That is my last thought. My Phoenix.
Oof.
I am gone. But no, here I am. With both of you. I am Saint 14. The conductor cannot hide from me anymore. Failsafe!
Dang.
I have the coordinates, Saint Unit.
Good luck.
Alright, well, I guess that means we're done here, right, guys? Just... Oh, okay.
Saint Unit.
I'll leave you
Captain,
guys.
I have achieved coordinate lock.
Yep.
I'm rerouting the conductor's radiolaria flow to this location.
Yeah, I'll just leave you two alone in here, you know, with your third wheel kind of dead. Don't mind me.
Hey, while redirecting the conductor to you, they were real in there. I pulled some other Vex along, and you're surrounded. Maybe we can reason with them?
Yes, Guardian.
Failsafe, why?
Big guns. I will protect Osiris until the way is clear.
Oh, yeah.
Patching in cover.
Yeah. Actually, this is kind of unfair. It's incredibly unfair. Okay, cool. Okay, so we're gonna do the same strat that we did before. Take that. Okay, missed. Yep, that's exactly what I did as my warlock. I miss. Totally. That's totally how that works. Okay, that's 11. Alright, we move around. Just, yep, all part of the plan, guys. Okay, you know what? Fine by me. I can deal with this. Woo! Getting those ankles, man. Come on, let's heal. Come on, heal. Perfect. Go away. Alright, we got 11. We need to get 20, so I want to try to do some, like, stupid damage. Cool. Alright. Nice. Sweet. Okay. Use this moment to heal. You can actually kind of cheese this a little bit. We'll use our own COD tactics. And as you can see, they're still managing to hit through the wall. Perfect. Dang, dude. It's really hitting them. Hitting it where it counts, I guess? Oh, beautiful. Thank you. Crap. Alright, 17. Good. Beautiful. Alright, 19. Oh, crap. No, you don't see me there, buddy. Buddy, you don't see me. Alright, time for the funny damage. Let's do it. Can I hit him? Yes, okay. Got him with it. Alright, Worm's Hunger. Stay away from me. We're just gonna take this easy. Just because like this guy can flinch technically, like he can flinch. If I was using my warlock, he would be flinching right now. Oh, clearly I actually got him there. What the heck? That's actually really nice. Okay, cool. There, take that. Alright, let's just do this. Cool. Alright, use this so we can get that kinetic tremors to kick. Come on, kinetic tremors. There we go. That's okay, that's gay. Okay. Perfect. Nice. Okay, we got 8. Perfect. Nope, you don't see me. You stay away now. Okay. Oh, that was actually kind of cool. Okay, please stop. Okay. Alright. We are going to get to a point where we're going to actually need to do some serious damage. Because once we get to that last bit, it's going to be an all or nothing attempt. So at that point, I'll need to switch to a different weapon. Because originally I did this with a Thunderlord and a Graviton Lance Warlock. And with Chaos Reach, did all the damage in the world. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. We can go ahead and do this. Perfect. Sweet. I like how it just pops that. It's like, oh, you got a grenade? Let me just go ahead and activate it. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Get a couple of those going off. There. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Okay. Got times 12. Come on. Need some more enemies to spawn in. Please spawn in. Oh, yes. Of course. Alright, let's get rid of you guys first. Crap, okay. Alright, 17. Perfect. Alright. Times 20. F you, robot. Dude, that was some BS. Alright, we're switching weapons. Alright, we do have more heavy ammo on the field, so that's actually good. I'll definitely need to risk it for the biscuit on that one. Alright. It's almost... Yep. Okay. We're almost there. We're getting ready for the all or nothing attempt. Okay. Let's get rid of you guys. You're going to be super annoying. Oh, Mr. President, then why don't you? You know what? That's fair. You know what? Screw this. I'm going to go under here. Yep, get rid of those guys. Come down here. Perfect. Okay. Come on. There we go. Okay, yep, we'll take that. I'll take it. Move around. Dude, can you stop moving? Like, alright, here we go. That's it. This is gonna be our all or nothing attempt. Yep, that's what I thought. That's exactly what I thought because it happened to me the first time around. Like, they make this boss so tanky and everything is shooting at you, so like you never get an opportunity. You never get an opportunity to live. Actually, no, this is shock, right? This is gonna be arc. Why even bother? Yep. Come on. It would be nice if they actually just included the, like, the final phase, not this, because this is just kind of dumb in my opinion. But hey. Dude, can I please move? Jeez, game, let me move. Alright, cool. So we're gonna just do that. Bro, can't. Okay, we can't run any faster. Yeah, this boss fight is just like kind of annoying because no matter where you move, you're just getting hits. All right. At me, man. Move, character. There we go. Yeah, this is kind of like the troubles I had. Doesn't even matter where you hide, you're just getting hit from all sides, baby. Okay. Okay, can we please have you? Yes. Alright, cool. Boom. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Okay, come on. There we go. Bro, can I freaking get some ammo? Dude, game, give me ammo, man. Let me get the ammo. And I guess there is ammo. Alright, well, you gave me what I asked for. That's all I asked. All I want. Alright. Yep, let's go over this. Wait, let's jump over here. Alright, let's try to get this so we can get those tremors going off. Yep. I see those extra numbers at the bottom there. Kinetic Tremors is doing its work. Get a little break in here. Alright, that's a lock on. Ooh, that's a nice little lock on there. Okay. That was actually good. Holy crap. Alright, we're gonna just do that. Perfect. Range was good enough. Okay, can you please stop? Yo. You're not allowed to just have all the answers, robot. Yeah, take that, man. Oh crap, I think I just pushed him. Okay, no, not yet. Whew. Not yet. Not ideal though. Okay. Here, have that. Have that. Have that. Alright, we're just gonna hold off there. Just making sure we don't have any other Vex. It's just him. Alright, so we got 2 other Vex. Got it. Okay. Oh, come on, dude. Here, have that then. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, we're gonna pop him. Okay, not yet. Yo. Alright. Yeah, ideally you guys never want to have harpies at the end of this mission, because harpies are just going to wreck you. They're just going to wreak havoc, and that's the last thing you want. Ah, crap. Oh, that's fine. Alright, let's do this. Wait it out. Crap. Oh, no, no, no. Crap. I thought you were going to the second phase. Yep. I thought you were going to the second phase. You are now. Oh, dude. No. Yes. Get close to it. Get close to it, please. Good. There is a way we can do this. I've done this already before. Basically, what I'm doing now. Dude, okay. Mr. Accurate shot from, like, where you're at. Oh, boy. Yeah, this is gonna be a rough one. Like, this is legitimately, in my opinion, is hard. This is legitimately hard, in my opinion. And the fact that we don't even get a banner by the second phase is just utter torture. Not trash, just torture. Because I'm okay with the idea of, like, not having something like that there. I don't know, maybe we switch over. Oh my gosh, dude. Fucking, you and your aiming. Bro, you and your aiming needs to stop. No, stop it. Stop your stupid aiming, man. You fucking have aimbot, you cod piece of trash, dude. You are a piece of trash. You and your aimbotting needs to go away, man. I gotta like rely on like other things here. Actually, did that hit him? Bro, you're not even... Where are you shooting, bro? Where is this damage coming from? Oh, I forgot that doesn't work like that. Yeah, it doesn't work like that, crap. Yep, no, this game is full of BS. You're pulling this out of your butt, man. That is ridiculous on how you're just like locked in. Let me show you some. I'm gonna show you locked in. Just give me a moment. Wow, so much for that grenade actually being useful. Okay. Dude, that's messed up. Yeah, you want locked in? Let's go. Oh, you're lucky. You are lucky that that failsafe screwed me over. Failsafe, you definitely did not help me there. Okay. Alright, cool. Okay, let's just do this. Nice. Good. Here, have that. Okay. Actually, we're doing much quicker amounts of damage. Oh my gosh, bro. You and your aimbotting. You're gonna have to stop that. I'm gonna shut that down, man. Yeah, I'm shutting that down. You're not allowed to aimbot, man. Okay, I'm gonna actually need to be able to have, I don't know, ammo. Yeah, no, I kind of need that too. I can probably actually make do without that. Let's see here. I don't think we need this. Let's just go for this instead. Okay, that's cool. Not close enough. Okay. Cool. Oh, dude, what the heck? We actually regained half of ours just by hitting him? Just the one target, huh? That's insane. Actually, we went over half. Oh my. Here, have that. Okay. Oh, sweet. We got reinforcements? No, my imagination? Oh, it's down there. Stop shooting, bro. Go away. have that. Alright, not bad. Okay. Okay. Do we have... Oh, perfect! Yes! Reinforcements are here. Sweet, that means we're gonna possibly... We might be getting privileged. At least privileged enough to get some heavy ammo. I already seen one. Nice. Okay, you know what? That's getting super annoying. Alright, we're gonna just do that. Okay. Here, have that. Okay. Sweet. Dude, that's so stupid, man. You have like such sharp aim, man. Giving me bad flashbacks to the Black Ops servers when we freaking went on different maps and like people were shooting from like God knows where. Hit the ground, hit the ground. Oh, you're not gonna hit the ground? That's stupid, man. Okay. Failsafe, you're not helping me. You're making this worse for me. Cool, that actually landed. Alright, cool. So we got that at least. Let's get some of this started. Get some of that extra damage. Oh, cool. I love that. Sweet. Right. That works too. I'll take that. Take anything I can at this point. There, have that. Alright. Yep, good to go. Nice. Actually, we're doing like a lot more damage, we're doing a lot more consistent damage, which is really good. That's what you want to do. I just got to figure out how to do this with the hunter, because that's the thing. I don't know how to do this with the hunter. Cool. Good. Nice. Get rid of you. Ooh, that was nice. Okay, dude, what the heck, bro? I think now you're hitting a lot harder. I think now you're hitting harder. Can I hit that, please? Yeah, there we go. Yes! I don't care if I go into the electric pool. I want that. Oh, I'm getting screwed out of this deal. Of course, it's outside. Oh, look at that. The other one's outside too. Dang it, man. That's so wrong, dude. I'm getting scammed. This is basically a game of getting scammed, guys. Alright. Alright. Let's just do this. Beautiful. Oh, dude, it's right here. Okay. Hold on, we're gonna wait for our thing to. There we go. Because one more shot, it's gonna go straight into the next phase. Yep. Dude, okay. Okay, what the heck was that? Wait, what the heck? Dude, pick that up, bro. Hold on. Come on. Hold on just a little bit longer. Take it. Let's go. There we go. I freaking hate this boss, man. So close.
Captain, I am patching in cover. Eyes up.
You're gonna need to hurry up with that reloading, piece of garbage. I need faster reloading from you. I don't need slow-ass reloading like you're doing. You spend about like 100 business years reloading. I'm gonna need something a lot better from you than that. If you're going to just do that and waste my time, then I don't need to use it. I can always go back to the Warlock. Let's see here. Nope, that's not what I need. But where the heck is it? Yeah, you. I need absolution though. I cannot afford to do that without. So. Heavy ammo finder, why aren't you working, man? You don't drop the ammo I need. So freaking annoying, man. What the heck is going on? Alright, that's it. I'm thoroughly pissed at you. Nice to know. Random magnetic effects finally work. They don't do it before, but they do it now. Okay. Okay. Got this. Got this, boys. We got it. Just gonna do this. Take that. We're gonna save our ammo at this point. We're just gonna conserve the ammo. Stay right there. Just stay right there. Cool. Awesome. Let's try that again. There we go. Get rid of those. Yep. Yep. Awesome. Come on, platform. Beautiful. There we go. Yep, let's see how close we can get before... There we go. Perfect. It's exactly as close as we were probably going to get. Not close enough? Gotcha. Come on. Yeah, come around. There you go. There, have that. That was dumb. I thought the magnetic grenade was supposed to stick on him. Okay. Get all three there, bud. Dude, can we, like, I don't know, move a little bit faster? There we go. Okay. I do see heavy ammo down there, that's good. The kinetic tremors, I'm actually happy it's doing extra bit of damage because it looks like it refills the meter just a little bit faster. It's not much because exotics usually help you fill this gap in quick. Dude, can we? Bro. There we go. Okay. Give me that. Thank you. Go away. Okay. There we go. There you go. Come on. I'm doing a lot of damage to him, but I don't have enough for a super. That's gonna be, it's kind of concerning actually. Alright, I need to make enough damage to get the super now before we go into that next phase. Let's just do this. This helps us out a little bit faster. Perfect. I mean, I guess we're going into this without a super then. Oh, so... Oh, you are. I guess we're going into this with a super. Alright, come on. Move, character, move. Oh my gosh. Oof. Woo!
Succeeded where diplomacy failed. And I got that pesky bunk door open before the Vex cut our connection. You have a clear path to the conductor.
Excellent work, fail safe. Now it is us telling them what to do.
Oh my gosh, man. What the game? Let me have it. Okay, game. I hate you sometimes. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Then I get stuck. Nice.
The conductor's signal approaches. Nessus groans under the yoke of its new cultivator.
Let us see if they can produce answers or only questions.
Alright, let's just do this just in case. Because this weapon never usually fails me. Times in need. You guys get to see the ending of this. Let me first see, gotta get rid of this Shinobu's Vow. It's not really, what I want. Not good. Okay. I think we have everything here. Yep. Alright. Let's have you watch this, guys. There you go. Alright. Time to enjoy the last cutscene here. We turn in our mission. Yep, see it right there. 27 out of 28.
Lakshmi?
Is a facsimile its archetype? No, I am Maya Sandrash. But we have already met.
Sundarish. So this is what happened to you after Neomuna, after your experiments with the veil.
I know what you can do with the echo of command. I will not allow you to raise an army of Vex.
I'm doing what I've been called to do.
The Vex called to you.
Humanity called to me. The collapse, the Black Fleet is finished. Now we can look back to what we've lost. Radiolaria is the means to this end. It represents the smallest unit of consciousness. A trillion formless minds, notes in a symphony of thought. Each one begging for direction, for a conductor. Nessus will be converted. The radial area I command will be spread throughout the system. I will deliver us a golden age. And if you stand in the way of progress, I will break you down into more compliant elements.
We are not your Vex.
Dang, dude. The fear of the Vex has always been a threat. Out of all factions in the Destiny universe, the Vex have always been that lingering threat. The Hive, they stick to their magic. We can easily kill them. The Fallen, they stick to their drugs. We can easily kill them. The Vex, well, the Vex both have cancer as a weapon, being the radiolaria, that can not only infect your body, massively multiply, but can reshape you as an individual into something that's compliant. So they're an invasive parasite, basically, that rapidly multiplies. Okay, so let's just hop over here, collect all of our earnings. Enjoy the fact that I actually completed that mission in much fewer attempts, by the way, than I did with my Warlock. I don't know what to say with that.
Checking now.
Dude. Dragonfly. It's actually not bad. Unrelenting and Dragonfly is kind of cool, but I don't want it.
Thank you.
Metallic Sonic? Bellweed? Unreal? This is Unreal. What the heck? Where are all the players, man? All these weird names I keep talking to you guys about. Ooh, yes. 50? Dang. Yep, definitely want that. Oh! J-Man Potter.
Ah, shall we begin then?
For those of you who've seen me take from the Special Orders, the Special Orders does have a limit on how many you can get, which is pretty much the same thing as the Material Exchange. Don't get me wrong. So, like, I would try to use these first before these, just mainly because you'll still have, like, extra goods. So, you definitely want it. See, as I said, I'm tempered. Instead of just like beating on something, whether it's the desk, the armchair, or like the arm of the chair that I'm sitting in, whatever the case may be, I decided to keep myself centered as I can be, and decided to keep moving.
Years, but Maya Sandrash, risen from the Vax network, she has Lakshmi's face. Osiris tells me it must be a mask she feels comfortable wearing. Well, it did not comfort me. And today was already filled with ghosts of the past. Guardian, before I claimed the memories of the other me, I was afraid. I was already filled with doubt, and I thought I might lose myself. But as his thoughts merged with mine, it was as though I lived through his centuries of struggle. And my feelings, our feelings, were in perfect harmony. And suddenly, all questions the conductor put in my mind were answered. It does not matter if I am the real saint or the true saint. Every me is me. Goodbye, hunter friend. Good luck.
Yep, that's right. Every you is you. Just like, by the way, guys, just like the floor is made out of the floor. Roof's made out of the roof. And school is just made out of the school. Does it really matter? Does it have to? That would be the answer to that question.
Back from the hunt, I see.
Okay, so we do need a cipher. Gotcha. Actually, you know what? This is kind of odd, to be 100% with you guys. Alright, let's go grab what we need. This is leading us to Ikora, isn't it? Oh, wait, what the heck? Huh. Interesting. All right, let's just grab what we
Tell your
can here.
clanmates I said hi.
Oh, it's this. Okay, you know what? No, I don't need that.
Take care of yourself, okay?
All right, cool. So I guess we're out of here at this point. While hurting my ankles. Zur is still here, so that's actually pretty cool.
My will is not my own.
Let's just grab what we can.
It was never mine.
Raiden Flux, that's Garbo. Actually, this is not that bad. It's pretty good. And that's garbage. Anything that involves the opposites,
It is yours now.
like the stats that don't belong, in my opinion, just should not. It just shouldn't work.
May it change your fate.
Yep, we're just gonna grab all those because those are all one-time purchases, which is great.
The nine
Boom.
meant for you to have that.
Nice. All right. All right, let's go turn this in, and then we are good to. We're not turning anything in because we already did.
I come bearing help.
Okay. All right, yeah. Let's then at this point, then let's just head over here, put some stuff into the vault, and then we will call it. All right. Yep, that's it. We're gonna get rid of this. And honestly, I think that's it. We've completed episode Echoes, which was the first one. And we completed episode Revenant, which is the second act, essentially. We definitely need to still do more for... Nice. Oh, never mind. Got more. Let's go talk to her then. I'm gonna go talk to her. At least we'll go start this quest at the very least, and then we'll go ahead and quit. Yep, for those of you who have been around, thank you very much for staying with me in this stream. Dealing with my shenanigans, my rage at some points. I do find that this game is pretty fun. It just has its moments like any other game. And honestly, it's a really good test for my proficiency as this specific class, the Hunter. And quite honest, I think what I have here is pretty good. I thoroughly do enjoy it. I'm actually having fun playing as a hunter with the parasite, which is so funny because it does stupid damage, in my opinion.
Do you still imagine all the possibilities life could have, as I did? Or has fate made other choices for us? If we are to stray from our predetermined path, our salvation requires sacrifice.
Yeah, for those of you who didn't know about Maya Sundaresh, during the events of Lightfall, we were trying to figure out what the veil is, what it does. It was quite the anomaly. Because we didn't really know too much about it, we wanted to stay away from it. And all we knew is that Maya Sundaresh was in lead, like she was the lead for that project to understand the veil and to essentially use it in some way to help us.
Did you receive the transmission from Maya Sundaresh? What did she mean when she said she'd find our golden age? As a golden age AI myself, I observe a negligible intersection between Maya's current behavior and the relative utopia of that time. There was peace. We turned our focus to the stars. We weren't conquerors. We were explorers, scientists, adventurers. We reached into the unknown, not to control it, not because we were commanded to, but because we had hope. That feeling was a long time ago. I'll never forget it. And I'm not getting any of that from Maya. Captain, I have overridden the Vex security around the scene of your last confrontation. The coordinates are standing by. If you find Maya, tell her I reject her entire premise, and then destroy her.
Alright, so we do have Act 3 of Episode Echoes. Act 3 of Episode Echoes is going to be quite crazy, because now we are essentially closing the story for Maya Sundaresh. But that will be for another time. Maybe next Monday. Next Monday will be our time where we continue that. And hopefully we can finish it. And, I mean, hopefully you guys will be here too. By that point, I'm pretty sure we'll have some very competent builds. I will definitely be adding what I do have into the mix of my builds in Dim. As it stands, we were pretty much, you guys were here to witness me pretty much get this done, solidify this, enjoy this build, and look at this and kind of see what we need to do. Honestly, I don't think there's really anything that we need to do here. I think this loadout is just fine. I think it's perfect at this point. So let's just do that. There you go. So as it stands right now, we have two variations of this build. We have this void build. Essentially both are the same. They just do what they do a little bit differently. So this is different because this grants Deadfall and Mobius Quiver energy. So this basically means that it grants this and this energy. But most people that have Orpheus rigs usually go with Deadfall, because Deadfall just outright can give you up to 50% of your super back, whereas Mobius Quiver doesn't. Mobius Quiver you can shoot multiple times, and it can essentially suppress a bunch of enemies, but that doesn't give you it'll give you orbs of power when you kill enemies that are tethered, but it doesn't give you super, like outright doesn't give you the super. This actually can do that. It doesn't say it directly in here, but it does. With Orpheus. Here, let me show you. Provides ability energy for each target tethered by Deadfall anchors. Dude, we have this unlocked? We have it unlocked. You know what that means? We get this bad boy here to tier 6. Which means we can update this. Update it. Huzzah. So, we now have 1, 2, 3 pieces of Artifice armor. Ideally, any Guardian who plays this game should try to strive for Artifice armor. You can get Artifice armor from the Grasp of Avarice dungeon. It's actually, I think, one of the more common areas to get them in. But this was pretty much one of the subclasses that I said I love. I think this is what I'm going to keep. But now, at this point, we got some builds. we actually have some builds. And I think that this is as good as time as any to pretty much call it for build crafting now. In fact, I think what I'm going to do is store one of these inside the vault. In dim, that is. So that way I can make room for one more subclass. And I think we will go ahead and head into the next time we stream this game, starting off with that. In fact, let me go ahead and do that now. We're gonna hop on. Let's hop on the dim. I'm gonna actually show you guys what we are going to do. We're gonna reset this first. We're gonna take one of these. I think we should take one stasis and maybe one stasis build. Let's see here. I'm going to go ahead and we're going to take Mask of Fealty, we'll keep, and we're going to keep the 6 Coyote. Right here, this build with our lovely, lovely Greaves. We're going to remove this. So the Renewal Grass build, cool thing about Dim is instead of just simply clearing the slot and losing all that lovely progress, you can actually just outright save it from here. Save it. And we're going to just go ahead and do this. I'll just put RG for Renewal Grasp. And that will let me know that this is good. If I nickname it like that or shorthand it, then I know it's good. Chilling Grip was my original version of this build. As you can see, this has 10, 9, 10. Because this was just that good, to be honest. And look what we got, 10, 8, 10. So we actually ended up in the same place a little bit. And we also have tier 4 intellect here, whereas the other one is tier 3. But that's, at this point, that's just purely subjective. So, honestly, we have it good here. So we're good here. Let's go ahead and clear this. So now, as you can see, we have 1, 2 more slots. Honestly, guys, who knows what we're going to be walking into with the next subclass, but I think we're going to be running with Prismatic. I think. So let's find out what we're going to do next time. Till then, we're going to go ahead and end this. I'm just going to put this back with our Destiny 2 D2 armor picker. So I'm going to go ahead now. We're good here. Again, you guys are awesome for just simply staying on, watching me play this game, watching me kind of like go through these challenges, overcome the challenges. And for what it's worth, you guys got the chance to witness a bug that happened in one of the exotic quests. So I'm going to go ahead. We're going to end this stream. Thank you guys again so much for joining on in. For those of you who followed, you guys are awesome. You're rock stars. And there's more to come. For those of you who are subscribers, or for those of you who give subs, you know who you are. Thank you guys for that again. And I hope to see you guys tomorrow, or I guess later today, actually, since I'm from North America, later today, where we will be diving back into the Shadow Realm. And we might go ahead and make some progress by defeating more bosses in the Shadow Realm. Try to figure that out at least, but thank you guys again. Maybe we'll just grind for some leveling. That's probably what we're going to do. Grind for some leveling, get ourselves better, of course. And be seeing you guys next time. See you later. Bye-bye.